Today I brought up a list of every quest that you have to complete to get a neutral ending. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's very much not a zero amount. It shouldn't take long to do. Except for possibly finding where they are in the world map. The most time-consuming thing of the entire game. Oh, this is a pond. That's not where I want to go. Oh, maybe it is up north. What a trek.
Wait, no.
Cool. One more done. And it only took like 2 minutes. Just gotta keep that going. And then all of these will only take literally an hour because there's that many of them. Alright, the next one I need to do is Ruck's Eggs, which is in the tower. And thankfully I want to make the city bright. I got that LED for funsies and it worked out. And then nothing above. Yeah, let's just go do this. It's at least an UNO. Pretty nearby. I assume that they want you to do all these quests mostly because they want to make sense to literally want to help everybody. And because they want to make it harder to actually get to neutral ending if you're doing these along the way. Like, assuming they all affect alignment, or at least some of them do.
Pardon me.
Probably makes it worse.
Here goes.
$73. If I go to Naraku, I still get like 50k to 100k from every fight. I'm pretty sure Ruck's Eggs were just here on the other side. There should be a little area that you can investigate. Oh, the enemies in here are strong now. I assumed it was just up the top of the tower. So this would still be Hugh Pose. Well? Hopefully we'll be okay. We'll be okay. MC is very strong. So far it's working out that I kept every single elemental possibility for MC. Definitely helps with just killing randy enemies. It is 100k. Disgusting. Well, at least gonna get our agility up to 150. Kind of higher than I expected it to be. I sort of miss on the last boss. I can't imagine I needed to get that much higher. But like, I probably don't need my magic to be that high either. So I can be a little paranoid about getting agility up. Should look at my apps. I have 40 points. Is it just smoothing out again? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep making their drains better. The next one, still 1. Man. At least it's only 3 levels this time instead of needing the bonus one. Apparently I very much went the long way for this.
Be careful.
That's only a level 20 rock. I seem to be full on like proper level. Because you have to do literally 40 different side quests to be able to get true ending. And I did none of them because A, I already did them the first time through, and B, I didn't want to affect my neutrality. So now I'm doing all of them. It's a good one. Alright, what's the next quest I need to do? Samurai and Hunters United. I might need to pick that one up. This is probably attached to the film or something. Yep. Hunter Tournament Prelims. Did not find that either. Let's go handle the ones I just did in. Maybe they'll unlock the ones that I'm looking for.
Here goes.
I can also just go down to the stadium where the fight takes place. I don't think that's where you get it, but I may as well check.
2 more to go.
Hello.
Be back soon.
Pardon me. That's it. You have all you need now. Just go
Maybe it needs
deliver it
more
and you're
like
done.
Impork. Oops.
What's your pleasure? Yep.
Morning, Jin.
That's right.
How you going?
You just leave.
3 luck essence is at least nice.
That's right. You just leave. That's right. You just leave.
Wait, didn't I need that massage to you?
If you've got business,
Did I just get really lucky? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's right.
Sweet. One more done.
You just leave. If you've got business, then hurry up and...
I dropped again.
I'll register.
I did quests that have to be done.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it.
That's not even fair. Hey, Sophie. Just doing side quests to be able to beat the video game. What's
If
up
you've got
with
business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
you? Alright, nice. I got the 2 that I was missing. After crossing the river from UNO to the north, that can be difficult sometimes. A demon called Furious Sur has been rampaging the Uji area, where the demon hunters don't dare to even enter the area now. Put a group of hunters together to take it down, so meet up at the Ambassador Cafe near Amiyoko. Or the prelims. Well, let's go do the prelims first, because I know where those are. And despite needing to do them all, it feels good to do the easier one first. All animals and Becky are going well. The cats have been very cuddly lately because it is too cold for them. But they don't necessarily not enjoy that.
Burrows.
I probably should have healed him. What did it get down to? That is a very reasonable amount of temperatures. That is weirdly enough not that far off a lot of our winter temperatures.
Only one more to go.
I assume your area is quite the moderate climate. Okay. The map song's so boring. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not interesting. Exactly. I never want chill. At no point in my music do I want chill. Oh, maybe I should put on a demon that has anti-gun. I probably have one out. I am level 70, and I got outsped. I just did an entire health bar of my demon. Ah, good shit. We're gonna miss this guy that's smirking too. Oh, we didn't miss. Oh, that's surprising. This was like the 2 hunter tournaments were the hardest quests in the first playthrough. I also did them a million years ago. When they first showed up. Oh yeah, Maya still doesn't have drain. That's not ideal. But I needed a level up, which this is not gonna help. Anti-gun, it's how you win. Please don't reflect into my face. Oh, thank Christ. Well, I guess we're just sick for the rest of the fight. I'm gonna fix that. Yes. Just keep hitting the Sphinx. T-Y. Just in case we don't kill them? We probably kill them. Burn all humans. The sickness is spreading. It was more than 3 fights. I can't remember exactly how many there were though. Nah, always the top option, Mirror. Even though it doesn't matter anymore. I'm staying consistent. I cannot remember what these things are weak to. But one of them is weak to gun. I did not hit. Really didn't change that much. So I guess yes and yes. But it's also basically no different than just the first playthrough. I died more times, it just doesn't matter because of being able to save and reload. Like, it's not punishing at all. It doesn't really sink in that it's actually significantly harder or not. NCIS. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Never seen it. That's the Mafia. No cohesion. God damn it. Even at level 70. Too hard. Oh, so I do not have that problem with Chris. Mine always opens at like half of what it is like it's set at.
Oh.
Yeah, on fight 4. Weak to guns? Well, she's not getting any XP anyway. I may as well get her out of the party. She has no mana. And being weak to guns is horrible. It's all these fights are. What? I know for a fact that Harry doesn't not have SP. Hey Phantom, how you going, dude? Oh, nice. Holy shit. Turns out I should have more aggressively tried to kill him. Now I need to fix this. Oh, I thought I had Summer Ecom on my team. I have regular Ecom. Well, again, I'm not getting XP for this, so... Teamer can stay dead, I'll just leave Mab in. That sucks. Does it add any more time to a degree or diploma? Hey Faceless, how you going, dude? I'm very scared about these just reflecting now. I've done 2 quests already today, so I only have to do like another 20. We're almost there. I think that they could do something to like fudge it for be some way to just get those 2 points. That sucks. That is super unfortunate. I don't want a Tetragon. We'll be fine. Just shoot the Sphinx. Really had to make me sick. How are you still alive? Get out of here. I should have used all those incenses. I've got like 7 incenses in my inventory. I could be slightly luckier. Not lucky enough to ever go first though. Oh god. Did not know that was gonna be an option. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, probably didn't need a Tetragon, gonna be honest. Luckily, his drains are dumb strong. Oh, that was meant to kill you, sir. As the sickness just gets on every person. Alright, Uno Mas. Can we please not die this time? Everyone just really wants to give Ganesha status effects. That is their entire goal of every fight. Going full safety this time. If he always goes first, I'm pretty sure he only has physical attack. Oh, I thought that was weak to that. Eh. Well, how do you feel about fire? Fireworks. Nice. You can't do anything that bad, right? An hours a day. It's a solid effort. So you can't, like, swing your alignment at all, right? Even though it wouldn't do anything at this point. All these little points just go straight in the bin. Well, I know I'm locked into neutral, but like... Unless you were answering my question.
You'd best be prepared.
In which case, my bad. I'm locked into neutral, both ending and alignment. I need to take a boat.
Here goes.
You want to head over that way?
Sure do. This is Hunters and some. Yes, vote on the poll. Tell me the next SMT game that I'm playing. Oh, also, Katie, you still here? Shit. I should have asked this as soon as he showed up. I could not get Jack Bros to work when I tried. Kate, how do I make Jack Bros work? When I try and open the emulator, it just says command line failed. Oh, I was meant to go to the cafe first. Son of a bitch.
You want to head over that way?
Pray harder. I mean, I think that's what makes it not work. If there's a divine entity listening, it's not to make Jack Bros work for me. Fair enough. Yeah, I just was clicking on the application and then it says nah. This no work.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Now I remember the amount of succulent pork I got last time. Fancy.
What's your pleasure? What? It's open, we both see each other alive again.
Come on in Australia, how you going, dude? I think that she's hanging out in this little room over here. Yeah, she is. Yeah, this is a place yet to see Naomi, just not the first time.
Oh.
Sorry, Nozomi, whatever. Same thing. Now to go waste another $500 on Yosuke. Good. We should have a very large stream today, which I'm looking forward to. Plan is to beat this and then do a significant chunk into the at least tutorial of Kingdom Hearts 2. If we get past that, then I'll be stoked. If I see Sora today, then I'm going well. And it is more and more looking likely that I'll be able to do P5R on my Tuesday. Onion turkey. It's a full roast dinner. Oh, so I agree. Why are these both ascension points? That doesn't even make sense. They're 20 feet away from each other. Well, this will be the fifth quest done for the day, so it's not taking too long. I have a list of which ones to do. I can't remember my way around the city enough. Oh. Just some Bufadine. Oh, please fizz. No, not fire. There you go. Nope. Us instead, not Nozomi. You lose if Nozomi dies. Okay. My God. Stop. Have mercy. Let's just one-shot him. It did not. Yeah, nice. Good deer. Solid deer. Cool. Oh yeah, give me that XP. Oh, I wonder if I'll get the completely null fire armor by doing these side quests, and I could have had it ages ago. Alright, next one. Corpse disposal you have to do. Phantom of Madness. This one. Suspicious looking armed troops have come from the Toyama area and are wandering around Shinjuku. These are the ghostly spirits of those who failed to protect the country, and they are spreading poison all over. Hey Spooky, how you going, dude? I believe this is an overworld one. What's your favorite mainline SMT game? Do you count Strange Journey in that, or just 1, 2, 3, and 4? Counting Strange Journey. That's a fair opinion. I definitely like Redux more because of the ending to it. But like, this is a great video game. Nice auto kills. One way to stop from being blighted. does not seem to be above ground. Must be in. Persona 1. Now that one sticks out. I haven't played Soul Hackers. People seem to like it a lot. But Persona 1, fun fact, out of 21 SMT games that I've played, the only one that I've actively hated and think is definitely bad. I'm glad someone could enjoy it though, because boy could I not. Out of 21 games, it's number 30. Yeah, about that. Oh, I hate Persona 1.
Yo,
We're up to 5.
if you've got business, then hurry. Yeah. That's right. You just leave. If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Yay, red ones.
Burrows.
I feel like my first playthrough, these took way longer to find. Sure am. I just got a helmet that could make it look even dumber. So I always have that option. I can make it worse. Alright, doing these quests way later. Funny.
3 targets left.
Oh, this is like the 2 times in the game where you actually get told where to fight them. This and Wukong. Yeah, it's the only real way to stream it nowadays.
2 targets left.
The capture card mod for it got stopped production in like 2014 or something. Years and years ago. Luckily it runs great, and you get hilarious black boxes over enemies. So it's all legit. I saw them last playthrough. That was enough for me. I need to see them twice. Although I would have said the same thing about all these quests that I'm having to do. TY neutral end. That's the case for most people that don't have to stream it.
Only 1 target left.
Filming 90% cap butts. There was a day when I was streaming last week where Spaghetti was just sat in front of my microphone for about 5 hours. Off camera, but always present.
Burrows.
I assume there's a boss attached to this one, but maybe it's just the Horde. Sure. I don't care. A little yes. That's cool. Did you have to kill my friend? You actually played all of these games? Oh, there is a list of never played. I see. You've played a lot of SMT games. Persona 1 being at the top. Oh yeah. And P3P. Love P3P. And TMS, but that's cool. Different people have different opinions. Yeah. I don't think many people would agree with that list. That's alright. That's a dancing game. Oh no, that is legit down there. Wow. Wow. Honestly, if you sound genuine, Spooky, but that list looks troll as fuck. That looks like a massive meme list just to make people mad. Hey, Meowtastic, how you going, dude? Did he poison himself like an idiot? Ah, good shit. Interesting's one way to put it. Well, fire at least works. Don't want to get reflected. Yeah, I'm going well. Glad you are too. Just clearing up 1,000,000 side quests in this game. You want to say something bad, so you're a nice guy, Estrella. You're a nice guy. Yeah, it's real funny. I'm a big fan of it. Grown very attached to the black box. It wasn't on the list because it wasn't at the top. You're also a good person, Chris, but for very different reasons from Australia. Alright, what's the next one I have to do? They are. If you haven't played much of the series, I suggest many of the games. It's a real good one. I want to make the city bright. Did that. Shelter inspection. Can I make these alphabetical? No. That at least will help. You'd want to with opinions like that, because, oh boy, unbelievable. DX2 or something? Because people seem to like that one, the gacha game. Seems to at least do okay for being a gacha game with SMT demons in it. Looks like I don't have shelter inspection yet. So, Ikebukuro Free District. Don't know that one either. Oh, it could be SMT1. SMT1 is weirdly good. It holds up. It's also not an RPG, it's an adventure game. Imagine posting a list where human eyes can look at it. Oh, what's made you interested in the new games coming out to Switch when you haven't dabbled in the series much? Is this just like the first point where it's been like, oh, this is easy to access? Or do they just look good and you've heard about them? Demon guarding the... It's like being a sports fan. You don't need to be part of the team, you can just be happy that everyone's winning. Demon guarding... There we go, it's one. I found one. I think I need to pick up Quest from Ikebukuro. That'd be my hot guess. Sumigaseki. You got it. Yeah. It's just like original Nocturne. People hear about SMT stuff for a while and then it finally gets ported onto a console that people have, being the PS2. They've done it again. Really? Switches are pretty good. You can rage on the move. The music certainly goes places.
Burrows.
They tried. In every facet, they sure did put effort into the music. It probably wouldn't make you any more mad than being on a flight would. It's like being the Hulk at that point. You're already just base level angry, so nothing affects you anymore. That's Jelly Bean. It's like a shark fin. Yeah, it's Buns easier. Mellow is there. We do have the trifecta of cats currently. Good description. Need to make sure not to raise my camera too high. You can still see Buns' shark fin. I'm very overleveled compared to this area. So I'm at the very end of the game, but the game demands that I go back and do all the side quests that I didn't do. Which did not see that one coming. So I'm going around. Everywhere is basically a low level compared to me. Just getting like legitimately 20 to 25 missions done. So I can beat the video game. I mean, technically I'm trying to be methodical. I'm going down the list in order. I just don't have some of them. Because I didn't bother to talk to things and get them. Stand by, this is secretly a horror game. Oh yes, that is true. I also didn't know this was coming, because I didn't read any guides except for how to get neutral. Oh. Well, doesn't matter anymore. Fuck you, suicide lady. I'm a demon, go die. Fuck you made me load so many times. Revenge is mine. Uh-oh. Oh, there is nothing here. I thought there was a dude there. Well. Now I extra don't know where I was meant to pick up these missions. Yeah. Already locked them in myself. Please don't be a random NPC. Or demon that I need to talk to. Both of those would be very bad. I believe Kate was just speculating. We don't know if 5's a timed exclusive or actual exclusive. Atlas's business deals make no sense and seem completely random. Nobody could ever keep track of them. You could definitely at least see it on Sony. But who knows? No. The 3DS games were exclusive, so Strange Journey and SMT 4. But before that they were Sony exclusive, like Persona. Well, no, actually, because they used to be on SNES. So when SNES, SNES, PS2, 3DS, 3DS. But they've mostly been Nintendo exclusive. They got PlayStation ports down the line. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think there'll be an Xbox port because Xbox doesn't want to make that deal. Xbox would probably rather it just be on PC. They don't really care if it's on their console or not. Also true, worse. I mean, games being exclusive to one console and not being like a third party that happened to be owned by the first party studio wasn't really a thing until 360, right? I don't know how it was on PS2. Most people just made it for PS2 because it was the only console that mattered. I can promise you to get ported to PC, Chris. It's made by Activision, right? I can guarantee you that it will be on PC. If there's one thing old Bobby loves, it's money. Hey, Zora. Luckily, they got rid of all that stuff. Of Activision games being in the Blizzard launcher. Nintendo went really hard into exclusivity contracts for the NES and SNES. Until a call when these are too extreme and just nullified them. Yeah. I think everybody was. Definitely came out of nowhere. You ready for one of the best action RPGs of all time? Am I playing God of War again later? Hot damn. Wow. That is extreme. And then I assume that means they could say, we don't want your game. So you literally couldn't work. I'm often surprised that IGN is still around. I feel like it gets no play anymore. And that was the whole basis of the Nintendo seal of approval. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised that IGN is still around because of like financials. I'm surprised they're still around because of how much I don't hear about them. Like whenever a news or review thing is brought up about like mainstream video game news, it's always Polygon or GameSpot. I just don't hear their name anymore. You mean there's Japanese people that hold a grudge? Doesn't sound right at all. Yeah, like, some of that stuff does make sense in relation to the video game crash. Konami created an entire second company? Wait, which second company did Konami make? Maybe even heard of Ultra Games. Have they made a game that I would know? The one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that everyone agrees is okay. I remember my friend had a NES, because his parents made bad decisions. And I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles being okay, but the game crashed at the start of the second level? Looking back on it, I don't even know how, because like NES games always just worked, as far as I know. But that game, literally we could not get past the second level, because it just would stop working. I hope there's a side quest that I had to do. Oh, I think that's the one I was actually sent to do. Yes, yes. Alright, next one. Hunter Tournament Finals. I don't have that until I go talk to the man about it. Please do not make me excavate coffee bean. Looks like we're fine. I don't see it on this list. Serial kidnapping and arson. The Wicker Man stuffs a human inside and then sets itself on fire, killing them both. One of these horrifying demons has been attacking people in Shinjuku. A bunch of us gonna meet up again. Meet me at the bus terminal in Shinjuku Station's West Entrance Building District. I like the very defined meet point.
Very well.
Well, Rare was just owned by Nintendo, wasn't it?
Hello.
Not in the NES SNES era, I meant N64 era. But I guess you were talking about NES and SNES. I didn't own them with the N64. I assume they did. Yeah, the Rareware collection was a real mess of just different games on different systems. They owned a large share of Rare. Yeah. It makes sense. My Sphinx actually gonna level up from doing all this random garbage? So they did everything but own it. Gotcha. There's one of these that want me to go to Nakano. Oh no. Please don't make me make a boulder. Oh, thank Christ. Doing that without a compendium would have not been fun. Samurai School. No, this one isn't necessary either. Oh, there is a bad quest name that I just saw on the list. Called Multi-Demon Fusion. Please don't punish me for my lack of compendium. Just be cool. Star Fox Adventures was the GameCube game? I can understand Nintendo looking at that game and then being like, yeah, we're good. It's not the strongest selling point that you could make for yourself.
Burrows.
Their Microsoft ownership has been real weird. The entire way through.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Well then. Now.
Still stuck on Heimdall. I mean, that and it was on Xbox One. As in, the original Xbox.
Gather demons.
Solid teamwork
and come
there, Kate.
again.
Proud of us both. What I was aiming for. Oh, I needed shelter inspection. Sweet. I've seen like a screenshot of it. I'm gonna lean towards no for the answer to that question. Oh, they did a new trailer for it? Then super no. There's no way it can be worse than the original one. My guess is it'll just be boring.
What's your pleasure? If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it. What? If you've got business.
They should stop talking to the cynical man.
If you've got business, then hurry.
He does not help, man. This is the Kabukura one? Her memories. Don't need to do her memories. Oh. I think there's another quest over here that you could grab. Maybe from the old man that was by himself. Oh. Maybe it was the answer to a quest. Looks like I'm actually gonna have to finish off this map. Just for you, Kate. You specifically did this to me. Oh, no, maybe not. It wants me to go east, right? East entrance, Maiden Street. Wait. Here I am. It didn't say Nietzsche, it said specifically East entrance, Maiden Street. Right? Hello? Unless it was west. What am I doing currently? What's going on? The bus terminal in Shinjuku Station's west. That's the other way. Damn it. I'm very curious how efficient you can make all these if you speed running it. And like which ones you wait on just so you can be stronger. Or like have the power of flight. This feels very out of, just in the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure the quest that you have to do is nowhere near here. I did need to do something at the government office though. The quest I actually have to do. This one? Prevent the ritual. Not needed. Now I gotta. It's like forever away. I don't know if it is only the government offices. Is that where the bus station is? I remember walking through one. At least the quest is nearby. I don't think this is where the buses are. See no buses here. Red dudes.
Hello.
Oh, that's another mission I need to pick up. Cool. Hopefully that's all of the Randy ones that aren't from just the main quest giving area. Stations for them still are though. Which is all that matters to me. As long as the Wicker Men have a place to hang out. Oh yeah, I have 1,000,000 incenses. Now I remember. Thank you for 2 levels worth of magic. And 3 levels worth of agi. 7 locks I just had in the bin. I don't know if it'll be enough to get me out of a status effect ever, but... Ooh. May as well try. Alright, Wickerman. Where are ya? Three fights for less than 2k experience. Feels bad. See them up here. This isn't where I'm looking for them? I think there's something sketchy about this last time I did it. 4 of those have been seen attacking people in Shinjuku. A bunch of us gonna meet up, fight them, meet me at the bus terminal in Shinjuku Station's west entrance building district right now. It just says Shinjuku. Would you like to specify? It clearly doesn't seem to be here. Let's try outside then. Hello, Wicker Man. There you are. Gotcha. Oh yeah, and you have to chase him like 3 times because Nozomi keeps getting put in there. And then by setting them on fire, I stop her from getting set on fire.
Burrows.
So they just have a normal, like, door opening sound, so they're capturing her. The zombie's just walking on in. Damn you. Never on time. And now they put that extra 21 points into luck. We're gonna get through that binding, right? Never ever lucky. One more? Oh no, that's it.
Here I am.
Oh, you lead to like 2 more missions. Oh. Well, that probably explains what some of the missions I'm missing are. You're weak to Mudo? Well, that's bad. I should put the Tetraja dude on, which is Yggdrasil? No. Which one did I give Tetraja to? Oh, my Sphinx that's already dead from getting Mudo. Cool. Ah! Stop. Stop trying to do that. Oh, thank Christ. No Moodoons. Alright, well. At least they did damage. They don't win though. Have no MP. I need that though. Please die soon. Please. Nope, I've just decided to be terrible at Spirit Dream. Yes, he is. He's having a good time with life. Especially if he kills me with multiple $1 mega. Alright, cool. That was way sketchier than it needed to be. I don't remember what friend he brings to the second fight. But I know you see him later.
Was I?
I would certainly prefer to do that than walk. But I'd probably rather do car instead. Maybe not if I was going to the shop. Seems inconvenient to get into stores. There's heavy innuendo there. So much so I don't even know if it counts as innuendo. Yeah. But you wouldn't want it to go too fast, because then you'd die. Yeah, I'd rather not be in a wheelchair. A lot of the time, being able to just walk around pretty good. Let's see. I didn't need to deliver frozen tuna. I'll give you my black card, which should be part of Ginza. Wait, do you have to go and do all the expensive Ginza stuff? Let's go do the shelter inspection. Oh, I don't need to do that. So, Kasimagaseki. That is very troll.
What's your pleasure? What?
Luckily for me, I am rich.
Oh,
Yeah, but
You've
I
got
assume in this
business.
scenario I'm the only one with the skull.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Here's hoping we
Means
both
they're not
see
gonna
each
make it
other
accessible.
alive again.
I'm gonna be the weirdo with the giant skull in the store. Yeah, you're not far off. I would have rathered if they just added like 4 new side quests and then you just had to do any number of side quests to get there instead of it being specific ones.
active.
And you make the new ones hard, and if you do the new ones, you don't have to do any others.
Burrows.
Do the same concept.
Hey, listen up.
Sure. Was that from the reward I got? No. No, it is not. Yep. Apparently the list that I'm using was directly taken from Famitsu. SMT4 had a small guide in the magazine that they made you purchase to be able to know how to get neutral ending. Ikebukuro Free District is the next one. Really tall building of the train station East Gate. I remember where the building one is. It's on the highway, like the overpass.
Activate. We
be prepared.
I also wish this game had a real estoma. That'd make this a lot better too. Then it'd just be SMT1. Where are these things? I'm pretty sure you need Wukong for that one. Thanks so much for the host, Diraku. How you going, dude? Sunshine in front. Yeah, I think you go upwards to get to the photo point. If I remember right. Second photo, not coming to me. But it's just joining. I'm trying to get neutral landing in SMT4 while using no Compendium on Master Mode. Which, secretly, the whole time required me to do a whole mess of side quests, which I didn't do. So again, through all of these as quick as I can.
Here goes.
Which turns out is not that quick. At least I remember this one. Where's the second one? I feel like it was ages away from this. It might be all the way on like... If you have to loop around? Boy, do I hope not. It wasn't nearby like this, I don't think. Maybe? Nope. There you go, my hopes up.
I'll assist you.
Well, let's just move on. If anybody remembers where the second photo for this is, feel free to tell me. I've already done it once. I don't need to do it a second time. It's okay. Well, it wasn't going through that way. Maybe it's just downstairs on that highway. It kind of makes sense. Because he just wants photos of Ikebukuro, so why'd you leave the city to get photos for him? Congrats, thanks. I believe you actually got a level from doing this garbage. Grand Tack, no. Other people have that covered. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. MC is versatile enough without having Meteor Han. I mean, he's got bead chains. Same thing.
Burrows.
Why can't they just tell me? What does it say? Really tall building and of the train station east gate. That's actually pretty specific. Alright, I need to go find the train station here. That works. I thought it was more hidden than that. I guess not. Atlas is generous. Sephout decided to map the city. I'm gonna laugh when we evolve Tiamat just from doing all these side quests.
I'll assist
I
you.
have no idea what she's gonna level up into. Should be something good. Hopefully high 60s, 70. East Gate. Somewhere to take a photo of this actual hellhole. The most poisonous area probably in the whole game. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I remember that taking forever the first time, so I guess it took me so much longer to get over here.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
And I need to remember where he is. I think he was over near the bus terminal in Shinjuku. Oh.
Active.
Yeah, the delivery took a while. I do remember that. Because much like this time, last time I did not write down where he was. Oh, I'm so smart. I actually remembered. Hot damn. Alright, so I wanted to fuse Maya away, mostly because she doesn't have a drain on her.
Damn it.
I think I was waiting for exactly that, so we should actually be able to fuse something finally. Been years. Did I get a 10-point app card at some point? Yes. I just remembered about that. It was so long ago. Alright,
Welcome to... Well then! Now!
was it Heimdall? No. A nada. I can't imagine it was any of these. Just a downgrade. I guess no. Unless it was the Cherub with Ganesha? No, because that's too many good moves. I do specifically remember wanting to get Fuse Ganesha so I could get Deadly Wind ever. But I don't think I can get rid of both of these in one summon. It's also a significant downgrade for Maya. No, I'll try and fuse my shitty demons. Maybe they'll give me some more options.
To the well then.
Like Zen.
Now.
They really don't like you jumping too far up the order, huh? Yeah, sure. Give me bad Palanquin.
Then I
Let us go, son of man.
You got it, Sajiro. I'm fusing away that Tiamat. 53? Yeah, it's slightly higher. Oh, Trifiri might actually help me getting around. At least something.
then I
See, now this looks okay. Because Ganesh is only near Cherub's level because of leveling. And I can give him null electricity. That's not terrible. Otherwise, I could try and make that elephant plus Pavati. I have no idea how I'm going to make that though. Yeah, that actually seems okay. Take the Cherub. Is also for Lilith, I believe. Yeah, Deadly Wind. Plastic Candy. Still on my Dines, I think. Goodbye, Trifiri. Already has Repel Force, but I can't really see myself keeping this. He'll get fused again. Let me just go double check that I've got Dekunda on somebody else. I assume I do.
gathered.
I might not. Got Dekaja. And Dekaja again. And Dekunda. Okay, cool. Yeah, seems like an okay fuse to do, actually.
Welcome to the cathedral. Well then. Now.
And that's even with doing the completely wasted repel air. So I can get energy drain. Can't get any debuffs, but I have luster candy. So if I'm just passing my turn to get stronger, I can just always do that. This actually seems okay. You may bring nothing new to the table, Cherub. Just all elephant
Let us go,
spells.
son of man.
Alright, bud. Fuse into something cool.
Oh.
You need another level? I thought you were done. Damn it. Well, that was Cherub Lead too. Laxmi and Annual. Finally something higher leveled. He's a bit shit though. Real lucky, but doesn't offer much else. Yggdrasil for Annual? We'll see. One day I'll get new demons to fuse with. It's a shame everything's way too high level in the Naraku area.
Burrows.
Alright, next quest. Shelter inspection. South Gate of Shinjuku. Oh, that's basically where I am. Ooh. If that didn't give me the reminder, I would have had no idea that she was back over here. I remember going here now, but not until I was stood directly in front of it. Double check if that unlocked more quests. And then we can go to Jinza and get the black card.
What's your pleasure?
I'm ranked 3.
That's right. If you've got business, then hurry up and...
But it doesn't just randomize me occasionally to top 1, right?
I've
You actually need
checked,
to earn
but
it.
there don't seem to.
If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
There's like still 10 quests to go. I have to do 10 quests to get 2 ranks. What the fuck?
Active.
Oh, it's not great, Kit. It'd be okay if it was your first playthrough, because, like, then you do the side quests anyway. Problem with that is it's really hard to get neutral blind on your first playthrough. Because it really feels like they want you to do it the second time around. Doesn't inspire hope in me. But yeah, I mentioned it just before, I don't hate the concept of it. What I wish they did instead was they added like 5 or so new side quests. And then to get hope, you just have to do any side quests in the game. And then you make it so that the new ones are harder, but they're worth more. To incentivize going for those.
What? Damn.
Like, you can
If
still do
you've
the
got
same
business-
concept without making it feel as grindy or backtracky.
Oh,
If you've got business, then... Yep.
Help.
If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Let's go spend all my money. There was a reason I saved it, apparently. We could afford some
Best be
armor in here
prepared.
too. What were you guys, 37? Yeah, sure. Let's just get them in the bin. I can always fuse them up. I made 2 level 40s become a level 60 earlier, which led to my cherub, so... I don't even care what you think. Finding a partner. Bring the Pacifica with you. Just needed that extra bit of funds to be able to get this black card. Oh, you null bastard. I've always hated you, Pacifica. My first level in years. Hey, we evened out our 5s on them. Ooh. Let's get poisoned. Damn it.
Here goes.
Dead. 33. I remember when I came in here the first playthrough and Yolanga was too high a level for me. Kinda says a lot. Oh yeah, I need to be saving more because anything that backstabs me could just drain half of my macca. Forgot about that fun little mechanic of this area. Really fun. Big fan. Yeah. Takes a while to get all of your rewards. I'm just too good at scouting.
Burrows.
So I assume you have Kuso a little later today, Kate? That's still going well. How is this season comparing to past ones? Do they all feel the same or do they feel different? Oops.
Here goes.
Thanks for the host, Margo.
Hello.
Appreciate it, dude. Oh, that at least builds some excitement
I'll
up.
assist you.
New players coming into the game. Oh shit, it's actually kind of risky. If we skip our turn with a Nekomata there. You know what, fuck it, take it. What? No, I should have just negotiated normally.
Ow!
I swayed him regardless. That's a lot of low level garbage. Maybe we can make something half decent. K is not bad, that's mostly from talking though. Nothing to do with what actually does. Oh, come on! Yeah, you really got my number there. If there's one thing I always do, it's Mudo. Now let's go backtrack. Hooray! Can't wait to walk through that poison twice more. Baseball is not the reference. Patriots? Is that a fair comparison? Understood.
Here goes.
That would in fact be quite an upset.
Pardon me.
And if they're knocked out now, that means it wasn't even single elimination point, right? They would have had to lose multiple times for this year. I mean, it's not any worse than any other decision America's made about COVID. But for me personally, I'd rather just keep everybody safe and leave them at home. Well, the athletes get paid either way. That's how it should be. Should be solely on the owners. I don't know if they are. Like, a lot of players have contracts where they have to actually play games to get paid for them. Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad all around. That doesn't mean that they should be put into Like, the players don't deserve to get put into harm's way just because people are willing to give them a lot of money. What? I just say my name like I did something wrong. A different kind of harm's way. And it's usually not life-threatening. That's fair, but there's like a difference between... Like, people spend money they don't have yet that they expect to show up. All I'm saying is, out of all the people involved, the players are not the ones to get mad at, about any aspect. Scout bonus definitely does work. Gets in there. I feel like I don't even need to come into this area. I might be misremembering that. Is this the area that was completely pointless? Oh, like maybe there was a Randy quest or something in here? Let's just walk it while I'm here.
Burrows.
Hello. Get it, man? That was Becky, she was home. It's the generic one that I never bothered to change. Yeah, it's also Facebook. I guess that's just a farm. You can try and make some of your money back. Hello. That's fine. I was gonna just press the buzzard off pause for you, but I didn't know how long you'd be. We all know how slow Ricky is. I assume you're helping somebody you like out?
Hey!
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the platinum card is the one that you get from the dude downstairs. Back through the poison area. Hey Mara, how you going today, dude? Well, I think I got enough low-level demons that I can start fusing them and maybe pick up some more from this area. Like, level 40s can clearly make it a level 70 if I fuse enough of them with each other. Or maybe I get a hot accident. Make a Metatron.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Well then, now.
None of my low-level demons make those. Just have to go up the entire list and see when the first one is that uses weak things. Oh, the platinum card shows up in this area after you get the gold one done. Oh, that's fine. Mushu only is this high because I've already leveled him up. Platinum card. Oh, that means I need to go back there then. Whoops. There was a reason to go in there. TY mirror. At least we have the worst looking demon again. Missed you, bud.
I am in your care.
Am I remembering right that it's Asmodeus plus Cherub that makes something? From like the mid 2000s that a high schooler made. Yes. So I just need to make a Black Maria. He's level 64? Yeah. He must be a very specific fuse then. Oops.
Welcome to the casino. Now. Well then.
Oh, I know it's a basic one, but whatever goes into her has to be relatively specific because I haven't seen her show up ever. That's what I meant. I am well past making level 64s. Yeah, she's a lady.
Then I.
I could technically look up how's my side questing going. Getting there. Done like 15 or something of them. Yeah, she's here. She's available to me. I just don't have the right combo. I mean, I made it the first time through. Why not, Zoro? Why not do them?
Then
I didn't know you stuck with FF14 still, Kate. I assume you'd given up on it by now. "20-minute queue for DPS." Well, some things don't change in MMOs, I guess. Just use your DPSer and pick healer. Everyone's always a big fan of that. And no one would get mad at it.
gather
Couldn't you just
demons.
change classes? Yeah, change jobs. Can't change in the queue pops. Poor Spaghetti. Getting held like a teddy bear. No, I just got rid of you. Fine. I wish that the last level of Scout let you get things above your level. That'd be great. There is in fact the platinum card. Thank you, Mero, for saving me time. It's in the fourth gate, the one that needs the black card for you to enter. May as well just walk through this area. I mean, this
Burrows.
is taking forever anyway. There's no reason to try and rush it. So. Let's go have a wander. Maybe there's some sweet item in here, which I doubt. 161 twice. Still bad. Plus a bunch of luck, lose some magic. Also look worse. Keep my hat. I'll take those though. They look extra dumb. Hell yeah. I already got Messiah tier. I got lucky earlier from handing in pork. That was good. Jellybean was right in this position where people could see his ear when he was sitting upright. It was just a tiny furry shark. Oh hey, we didn't miss the smirking one. I will laugh like if I can somehow make a Lilith without using compendiums, or like looking up how to fuse the type of demons that she has in her. And maybe Lilith has debilitate.
That's
Look at
it.
Messiah's
You have
tier.
all you need now. Just go deliver it and
May
you're
as well
done.
hand it another one. Oh. Tiamat, could you just pretend to stay alive? Just once. Ew. Yes, sir. Could you only see Becky's hands and none of the rest of her? Yes? Make it. I'll go see if I have to get the quest before I get the silver coin. It's right here, and I don't want to have to walk through this poison a third time.
What's your pleasure? If you've got business, then yo. That's right.
What do I get this time? A Soma drop? It's not bad. More free mana. No. Energy drain is your only good move. Get out of here.
You just...
Wait.
That's right.
That's almost back up to 10. For more somas. Guess no. I mean, I don't care about the beads. Fine, just for you,
That's
Australia.
That's
Just
right.
for you.
That's right.
I do care about those beads of life, but I guess the Soma is just straight up better. Oh, it didn't give me Somas this time. It
just
only gave me
leave
shitty drops.
If you've got business, then
You
hurry.
betrayed me, Australia.
Doors open. We both see each
I'll
other
never forget this
alive
day.
again.
Burrows.
I gave up a bead chain for this. Bead of Life's a revive. Soma is MP and SP. MP and HP. Am I thinking Balm of Healing? Maybe you are right. I don't know. I'll go check. Fully heals HP and AMP to all allies. Is that what I gave away to not get any Somas? Yeah, it's a Soma in this game too. Oh. That is what I gave away. No! Oh, that sucks. Fucking Australia. One of them was for a quest, at least, the first time. So that felt more worth it. I did nothing wrong. Banned.
Pardon me!
It would never not make me laugh that Isabeau's voice actress did that line exactly like that, and then they all listened to it and went, yeah, that's right. You definitely don't sound like a toad. Put that in the video game. I made the game a bit more annoying with less good recovery. Oh, is that all? Yeah, I was just thinking that, Mara. That's their crossover. They tie it in with the rest of the Mushroom Kingdom. Toad is secretly Isabeau.
Pardon me!
Only one more to go.
I can almost do it again. Hooray. Yes, that was in fact the wrong dude.
Hello.
No, and they have 200,000 Maca left. Can't afford
That's
this at
it.
all.
You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
I would very much love to see somebody's reaction when they realize they have to do that quest when they didn't have a lot of money. Now that would be stream value. I've really taken this away from you by being cheap the entire game. I would be livid. I'd be so mad.
There!
That's like 200 HP. Oh, what if he didn't kill us? Thanks. When I didn't heal myself, I really didn't plan on more enemies showing up and then also going first. Silly me.
Burrows.
Hey, new, how you going today, dude?
Pardon me!
That's fair, Mara. But if you're doing it blind and you didn't have the money ready to go, you would definitely not know that you were going to make so much cash in here and get super frustrated immediately. That's good hearing you. I'll be right back in just
It's a pleasure.
I'm back.
If you've got
Back
business,
to the
then hurry up and
quest.
spit it out.
As is my life.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Oh, I didn't deliver it, did I?
It's your pleasure. Yep. You just leave. If you've got business, then hurry up and
Did
spit.
I go to rank 2 yet? No. Like I said,
If you've
between
got
rank
business,
3 and rank
then
1
hurry-
is still like
Here's
10
hoping we both
quests.
see each other alive again.
Disgusting. Maybe this shop actually has something sweet in it that I'll bother to buy because I have cash on me. And nothing else to spend it on. I just made like 15k back just then. At least you get your 100,000 back once you're in here.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Yeah, I'm exploring, don't worry. I'm not just gonna leave because I did the quest. Hey Dims, how you going?
I would
55k.
welcome. What do you want to buy?
Get more Farms of Rising, but not the things that I gave away. And Rita Shower is $750,000.
Any other business I can help you with? Come again.
No, it's fine.
We're having a sale.
Hello, sale. That's still a lot of normal mode. 1,700,000.
Any other business?
Oh yeah. I didn't see why I wanted this shop.
Any other?
Oh my god, is the armor gonna be the one on sale? No, you bitch. 800k for the cheapest. You can repel Fizz? Wow. That arm would be great. It's only $1 million.
Any other business
I can't afford the sale items.
Any other business?
Actually, of everything that I've seen so far, I would rather get the sharp earring. I guess that's what we're saving. If I get 700k. Oh, hey Dionysus, I don't think I need to kill you, but you kind of just walked at me. Yeah, he does. That's why he was red. But I don't think I need to do that quest. Maybe it's the one that gives me, like, null. Any kind of ailment. Just don't be poor. I haven't been poor the whole game. Just have to be rich.
That's it. You have all you
There's
need
a very
now.
different
Just go
problem.
deliver it and you're done.
Which quest I need to do? What do you mean? Is it to be able to beat the game? I've already got a big list of them in front of me. No, still looking for it. No, it's going off the internet. This speedrun just had that stuff all throughout. Because, you know, that's how routing works. Elizabeth picked up a book from the floor and stared intently at it. That is unmistakable artwork on the cover. To think that I'd find the manga I'd been searching for here. What a welcome surprise. This one has 5 written on the spine. I just finished reading the one with 4 on the spine and hoped to read the next. I'm curious, idiot, if I said to you that I would like to read this manga here right now, would you allow me time to do so? Yes. What kind of monster would say no? Such a loving couple. Was death truly the only way for them to be joined? I'm sorry, the end of the story is just so affecting. Once again, thanks, idiot. It's Very good of you to give me the time to enjoy this. Isabeau hugs the manga and places it with her belongings. No hugs for idiot? No nothing for idiot?
Burrows.
Oh, I'm glad that I came here at the right time for her to be ready for it. Oh. Cool. 6 dexterities. Completely worthless. Oh.
Very well.
Because no appreciation for the French. To be fair, the French also didn't appreciate Joan of Arc, so... I technically could save my 12 dexterities for a demon that actually uses Fizz move. 30 points on a demon probably does a lot more damage. We can hold them.
Welcome to the... Well then! Now!
No. Yeah, there's no way that any of these low things will make Black Maria. Yeah, let's just make him. Gotta love a dude that comes with gun pleroma,
Nice
but
to
no
meet
gun
ya.
moves. That's definitely a lower level than Yggdrasil. I needed to make this elephant for something. Oh. Oh, that was the thing I needed, Ganesha. Oh, I probably can make another Ganesha. Maybe it makes Black Maria. I definitely don't make holies very often. I got excited when I saw Throne's face. It was like in the right area and it was black. I was like, oh yeah, that's the one. No. I think it's Pavati. The Pavati and Ganesha that I need. 27. I think I'm gonna be able to make that. 28 close. Oh, I did already have a holy. Whoops. Guess I don't have that many low-leveled things left at this point. Alright.
Gather demons and come again.
Technically, I might be able to make some hugging elephants. Also, even if those armors weren't triple the price, I still couldn't afford them. It's amazing how expensive those things are.
What's your pleasure?
Still 3.
If you've got business, then hurry up and... What?
Oh,
If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Alright, what's next? The Great Drunkenness?
What's your pleasure? Yeah.
The Great Drunkenness was needed to be done. Cool.
You just leave. That's
Spread
right.
my sign tears.
You just leave. If you've got business, then hurry. Here's hoping we both see each other alive
that's
again.
it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Burrows.
Alright, so I did all the chapter 3 things. We're up to chapter 4. Hunted tournament finals I need to go pick up from somewhere. Serial kidnapping and arson I already did. I'll give you my black card did. Drunkenness I just did. Take a picture of Jinza for me. They are pretty good, yeah. I don't think I have this one yet. Take a picture of Ginza for me. You pick up from a woman in Yesu Pass, the original entryway to Ginza. So back this way then. Oh, that's like right here. Cool. Why? That is definitely something I would need to be told. Also, she's right here. Go take your own picture of Jinza. Or he doesn't have a camera. Perennius altar is in a special store in Jinza. Can you reach his temple and take a picture of Lewis Wilton to bring it to me? She also doesn't have a black card. That's fair. At least they give you some value for you doing the black card quest, because they put like 3 quests behind it that you also have to do. I mean, I completed all these the first time. Not my fault. Are you sure? I feel like I did, because I definitely would have talked to her with the camera. I feel like I must have done this. Apparently it's not here. I got the cards immediately, basically, last time, though. Like, I got them super early. But, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have gone back to that first Jin's area. His altar is in a special store. He reaches temple. Maybe it's in the platinum area? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't do it ever. Oh, it has to be inside a building, right? What? Apparently not. At the front of a Randy building? Oh, that's so much worse. It's just a storefront picture. Man. Time to walk around the edges. This stray might lead to the Pavati. If I can get some hugging elephants, I may as well. My first playthrough, everybody wanted to go to the mountains. Not once has it worked this time. You son of a bitch. I just had to make sure that Tiamat was gonna die. Very important that she never evolves. Thanks. Same thing. Oh my god.
Burrows.
Never ever lucky. You ran out of mana, you stooge? Oh, she was dead, not poisoned. Never mind. Sorry, Asmo. I really just judged you because of your looks. My bad.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're
Smart.
done.
She'd asked me to go in there and steal a hot bag for her. Oops. house. Why are you yawning for, Mello? You've been snoozing.
Oh.
I sure do.
Thanks.
Wait, was she just gonna give me a black card for not 100,000 bucks? No, because you have to do literally the quest. I just got nothing for doing that. You bitch. He laughed at me and then went away. She judged me by my wealth. Alright,
What's your pleasure?
that's all of the level 4 things done. So now we're up to chapter 7. After the Yamato reactor. We're rank 2. Full of hope.
If you've got business, then hurry. What?
Rebirth of the Lady. I don't think I have yet. Multi-demon fusion I do.
Here's hoping we
Tokyo
both see each
Cosmos
other
I did.
alive again.
Mysterious story of Tenozu is what leads to Beelzebub. Yeah, I know.
Well
I must be
done,
missing
Akio.
just one of the Nozomis from earlier. Apparently I don't need to do the cauldron. I assumed I would. I need to do this one as well. Yeah, probably. Front of Ikebukuro Station. Birth of a Lady is from Demon Recruitment. Which area?
Active. We're here. What should we...
Tenozu. I'll have to go over there anyway. See another area. Maybe it's part of Ikebukuro Station. You may as well talk. Maybe they'll give it to me.
Oh.
Well, maybe that's my Pavati. I can make some hugging elephants. All I have to do is another like 50,000 of those fights and I'll have enough money. I know of a bit of change in junk items or anything that I am positive about at this point. But I like your optimism. It shows you how much weaknesses still matter when you are literally like triple the level of things. And you don't kill them in 2 hits. And they could definitely murder you. There is never not a point that any demon can kill you. Probably should have saved. Definitely should have saved. Don't mind me, just be right back. Oh, I just saved anyway. I saved 10 seconds ago. Whoops. What's the matter, Pommy? Oh, it was dinner for Astrael. Apart from a tasty betrayal as you make me waste my healing items. That's not what I was looking for. Tasted especially good. It wasn't crow then. That really hurts. I'm just gonna reset this fight. This is a loss. This is a strong BAPS. It's at least a side quest that only just unlocked, basically.
Burrows.
Better than a bunch of Moodoons. he's the one that keeps casting Mega Duel if you've got too many resistances on. I know there was one enemy that did that. But I could not tell you which one. How dare you? At least you got +3 defense. He also has bad attack and hit chances. Well, let's start hitting him then. Not wind, not ice. Not fire. Not fizz. Also not fire. Thank you for double checking, idiot. No electricity. No guns, literally nothing. Maybe Mahama. He really does not want me to have damage, huh? I feel like there's a second fight that you have to do here too. I wish that Maya had Spirit Drain. Wait, didn't I already have this quest available before I killed him the first time? Maybe not.
Be careful.
He doesn't like being constantly sick always. My favorite. Sucks. That also sucks. Both those are bad. At least my debuff seemed to have stuck. That's something. Oh, may as well get some buff on me so they have to do that again. And then just hit them with things. Not that thing though. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Block into miss. Excellent. I'll get this up just in case. I'd not be surprised by another Mudoon. I'm so smart. Why do I want to reset the fight? Seems like the worst thing that could happen. Not only that, it doesn't even put me in a better position. I'm going fine. Why do I want to reset this? Ow. Oh, now I want to kill Skullboy even more. Noted. There's a lot of HP. At least we're close. I mean, killing him is kind of bad because it means that I don't have the Mazan weakness to exploit. But he also did a lot of damage. Stop hitting my Sphinx. My squishy Sphinx. Oh, that was the one that you blocked. Whoops. So I haven't tried fire? Oh yeah, I swapped Mab in. Like, wait, how did Mab die? She was not here for the Tetraja. He's weak to fire. Also says like no HP. Damn, it takes so long to avoid. Holy shit. 1,000,000 XP is a lot of XP to have to get. There was an extra 0 in there, it was 14k. Lunch. Now that's something to pog about. All of that for a great chakra. Nice. And more percentage towards being rank 1. I guess I haven't tried to pick up any missions at Shibuya for a while. I think the two that I'm missing are Rebirth of the Lady and Mysterious Tennozo. And I've been there, I just didn't go to the place to get the terminals. I think I necessarily need to
It's your
get them.
pleasure. What?
Burrows might just be sad for not getting all the terminals though, that's it.
If you've got business, yo. If you've got business, then hurry. Here's
You know, I
hoping
need
we
to
both
find
see
Mara.
each other alive again.
Burrows.
Oh yeah, I still need to do this. Is that nearby? Tokyo and Sitabashi. In fact, that's nowhere near Shibuya. It's up near Ikabuka and Chiyoda, I'm pretty sure. Maybe near Kasumigaseki?
Activate. What should we...
I'll be back. You already did this to yourself. Also, one video was enough to change what YouTube was throwing at you? You just never go on YouTube? It's just impressive. You're always on there? Maybe just you watch every single recommended video it could possibly give you, so it's desperate for new ones. Speaking of SMT4 videos, almost my entire playthrough of my blind game. Almost my entire blind playthrough of this is up on YouTube. And I just started putting Megami Tensei on there. So if you missed it, you can see it on my YouTube page. Thought I had a command for that. Well, I tried. I tried. Foiled again. I didn't even sell myself out. Definitely not all of them, but I'll certainly try and put every SMT playthrough I put on there. And Kingdom Hearts stuff. All of it will get demonetized. At least Kingdom Hearts will, but it should be fine. As long as it doesn't give me like copyright strikes, I don't care. Demonetization is okay, I just want it for stream advertising. Also, fun fact, Megumi Tensei gets demonetized because Warner Media counts one of its songs as their own. And it's literally just a drum fill. It is the drum fill for the start of boss fights. And boy, is that hot bullshit. Phoenix, right? Yeah, I'll get to those. I just want to do the games that I'm currently playing. Get those up first, because then, like, if people want to watch... If somebody who's never seen my stream sees it on YouTube, they could go, oh, that's a stream I want to watch. That's the plan, anyway. You need a gun. It's always the answer. 100% of the time. It was just distracted. Probably a dude in the stadium just yelling at it. I know one of you's weak to fire, I don't know about the rest. Cool. Thank you, Spec. Appreciated, bud. From out of nowhere, too. Spec's been dead for like 18 months since I last saw him. Comes flying in with the hot YouTube commands. Thanks, bud. Hope your weekend's going well. You can just do add command. I didn't even know you could do it the fancy way that you did it. Yeah, it's a tournament. Let's see, who's the best summoner? Spoilers, it's me. Eventually. One of these attempts, it'll be me.
Whoa!
That is way better. 30 sucks and 23 is pleasant. It's a huge difference. Megami Tensei 1. Not SMT 1. Yeah, I definitely need to add older ones from people that like started watching my SMT playthroughs later on. I'm just trying to add 1 or 2 a day. It'll take a while. If anybody has like VODs they particularly want to watch, let me know, and I can prioritize them. Is okay. Yeah, I would like to play Judgment someday. Why do you ask? Seems like a cool standalone thing. And I heard good things about its story, and also still having like the Yakuza glorious dumb side quests. Where you finally hear Pete's battle start line. I don't know if I did do VODs for... Oh, I hope I did VODs for that. My playthrough of Digital Devil Saga is excellent. It's just about Pete eating ass. Probably missing spec. I'll probably play through Hollow Knight again when Hornet's about to come out though. Will that do? And I'll do all the DLC through it. Is that the Final Fantasy X Lizard Man? It's not, but it kind of looks like him. Why do you recommend the Japanese audio? Because heads up, I'll always choose English audio. 100% of the time. Oh, that was fortunate. Already got Tetracon up, may as well try. Yeah. I feel like there's more resistances the first lot that you go and fight. These really don't punish you for AoEs. Uses Japanese words, so it feels jarring. Weird that the one that is all Japanese isn't jarring. I mean, I understand, it still is weird. Human brains are odd. Solid plan spec. What have you been playing lately anyway? Have you and Soph been going through anything or anything solo? $150 XP. Sick. I feel like sparing these guys should give me more hope points.
Yay!
Now, it looks like Becky and I will actually be co-oping that game. So I think that should be at least unique streams for everyone, and I hope they like them. We're finally getting a second computer so that we can play League together.
Pardon me!
I played through most of the first Original Sin. And I very much look forward to the second one. I liked the first of Original Sin, but it was back in my parents' place with my old computer, so it ran like shit. And looked real bad. So it was I kind of took the whole thing for granted. Like, I could still appreciate it, but I couldn't enjoy it. Like, everything this game is doing is cool as hell and the story is neat, but oh man, does this chug and have like 3 lines for every polygon.
It's you.
Yeah, it was pretty much like that. Oh, so I thought you got a nice computer. I thought you got a new computer around the same time I did. Which is what, like 4 years ago?
Three more to go.
Gross. As far as I can tell, that getting a new computer at this point is kind of weird, because like 1080s and 1070s are still good enough. Especially if you don't want to play things at 4K. And like the upgrade from that is a lot more money. Maybe with next gen games a new graphics card will be needed, but I'm not sure.
What's your pleasure?
Still rank 2.
Yep. If you've got business, then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
The processor might be a meaningful upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, Becky and I should have a decent budget, so I'll get a new computer and then she'll have this one, which still works perfectly fine. Why is that a wall? It's so unnecessary. Oh, the one that I just got was for Black Maria. Wait. That's good. We'll go to Tsunozu one first. It's weird that it doesn't say to do this. But I'm pretty sure this is what leads to the mysterious story of Tsunozu. Quest is just around the corner on Kelpie Bridge. Okay, I can go do it then. I'll go do it now. And you don't want to get an AMD, or AMD's the alternative, right, spec? Whatever the not Intel one is. What does single thread performance mean? Sounds like some Boolean nonsense. I do understand 15% increase for $400. Yeah, that does sound bad. Alright, which one is this? The Birth of a Lady. Alright, well these certainly seem more at my level. Ow. I did the first time through. Not this time. They killed the betrayer. Yeah, they did. They super targeted him. No reprieve. This will be annoying if they just hit him again and nobody else. Good dodge, good dodge. Angels would never be spiteful or vengeful. This doesn't sound right at all. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess they're gone then. Honestly say I didn't see that one coming. Real glass cannon. Man, I would have loved Fang Breaker when I was that thing's level. Like level 20? I didn't get Tyrande until like level 40. Bye, Nozomi. Enjoy your fairy friends. Ooh, new pants. Heaven's Bow's pretty good. I might like that more than the Dines. I think I like it more than the Dines. Let's get rid of the Bufu.
Very well.
Alright, you want to get rid of my other Dine? Judgment is almighty, but I'd rather try and get an extra turn. Also, I will never value almighty damage. Never, not once. If I was actually worth these next B, I kind of wish that I had Tiamat in it. Back to Tenozo. As far as I know, the mysterious story of Tenozo is the only one left. I believe I did all the others. Already did Mysterious Stories? I thought Beelzebub was the end of Mysterious Stories. Oh, I'll go check. Maybe I am done. That'd be cool. Only took literally 10 hours of pure side storying with the 6 hours that I did yesterday. Oh, you only have to do the first part of it? Weird.
This guy's our first champion.
Hey.
Champion. I like the sound of that. Gives a guy hope in these dark times.
Oh, look, something's filling the chalice.
It's disgusting. Some light begins to pool inside the chalice.
Word about the champion will spread all across Tokyo. You better be careful walking around now. You might find yourself mobbed by adoring fans.
Looks like the...
Is that not enough? Bring the people hope by showing your... Your title of champion brings hope that elicits spontaneous hosannas from the people. Hosannas? Hosanna. An expression of adoration or praise or joy.
7.
Hosanna. New word today. Love learning
You've
new
got
things.
business, then hurry up and spit it out.
I guess I just need to go to all of these ones.
I've checked.
And that'll probably
You've
fill
got
up my hope.
business, then hurry up and... What?
Go talk to all the different bartenders.
Yep. If you've got business, then hurry.
How are you doing?
If you've got business, then hurry. Here's open. We both
It
see
certainly
each
doesn't
other
sound
alive.
like I got enough hope just then.
Oh?
Oh, apparently I can. Are we done? Get out of here.
Aren't you?
A blue-lipped man is staring up and down at Idiot.
I knew it! You're him! The champion, right? My friend said he saw you at the Hunters Association. That's how I knew. Man, you're a lot younger than I imagined you.
I would prefer to stop
What did you
doing
say?
them.
The champion's here? Ooh, where is he?
The champion's here in Ueno?
The people in the underground district, hearing the rumors of Idiot, begin to gather.
It seems you're quite popular.
I am incredibly
Yeah!
jealous.
You go, bro! Tokyo will be safe and sound as long as you're here!
Is he suffocating?
Just seeing him here gives me hope.
Was that Fuka's voice actress?
You're what gives us the strength to carry on.
No, that's Agus's voice actress. 100% that's Agus. Well, it looks like I just need to go teleport around and get people to love me.
Active. We're here. What?
It's not that they shouldn't reuse actors if their actors are good. Keep giving them work.
The hell are you looking at? The Ashura Kai may be toast, but I ain't gonna let a kid like you mess with... Huh?
The broken tooth man is staring up and down at Idiot.
Are you shitting me? Son of a gun, it is you! Oh, my girl's a big fan of yours! Hey, guys, come quick! The champion's here!
No way! The champion?
I just love that it's always Idiot. Oh, I can
champion's
close
here,
this fucking
Jim
tab with all these
Jr.
quests. Hot damn. I'm free.
You're attracting a great deal of attention.
He's the one, right? The guy who's been beating up the demons.
Did I do that voice line?
I check the bulletin board all the time. Just seeing how much you're getting done gives me hope. Makes me want to try harder.
It's gotta be weird when my chalice fills up with hope and it's just my old samurai master. Bald-headed sitting inside the cup.
Active.
guy's
Isn't
hanging
that
around the save point like Red Rider and Nocturne.
I bet you it is.
Just waiting to attack you.
Like that would ever happen. Holy damn! It's seriously
Holy
the champion!
damn.
What a babe! The champion? He's here in Shibuya?
Holy damn's a good one.
Whoa, it's really him! He's even got a girl with him!
The excitement here is becoming palpable.
There's way too many demons around these days. Go kill him, champion!
If we stay alive,
He's gonna go. Yeah.
land ourselves a babe like
Rumors
him.
about Isabeau's pregnancy are gonna happen within the day.
I'm starting to get my hopes up.
Looks like I was correct to just ignore Kabukuro. No one gives a fuck about that place. Which is how I feel about Ikebukuro as well when I go to Japan. Not an interesting suburb. Jinza's not happy to see me? How dare you? Maybe it is Ikebukuro. Was I wrong to shit talk it? I'll take any kind of hope I can get. Oh, my bad, Ikebukuro.
Mister, you fine-looking man. Want massage for... Huh?
I feel like that was racist, but I'm not sure how.
Are you champion?
Where are you meant to be from? Again, did I do this line? Some of these voice lines I might have put in the game. Sorry about that.
Certain. My customers show me pictures. I wanted meet you once. You hero of all Tokyo, right?
It's
No
not an
way.
idiot, it's just,
The champion?
are you idiot?
Really?
My
Sure
dumbness
enough,
immediately
it's the
rubs off on
champion.
them.
I didn't know he was in Ikebukuro.
I marvel to see your name alone causing such a stir.
Oh, he's so wonderful. There's just no other word to describe him.
You ask me? It's a privilege breathing the same air as you. Oh, I got hope for us here in Tokyo now.
Weird none of you guys cared about this when I did all these quests the first time through. The light within Chalice takes form.
That warm light. It feels kindly, yet fleeting.
Like my dad.
Perhaps this is the great spirit of hope that Masakado spoke of?
Looks like the
At least now I understand why Jinza wasn't the one. Because you go for Jinza for a different reason. You dropped the chalice. It's gonna be a real bummer when I got the wrong color of hope in my chalice. I needed the yellow
It's a
medicine.
pleasure.
We're gonna get all the way up to the mum fight and then it's not gonna work. Zombie cicadas. My favorite SMT
Burrows.
demon. Still hate the way you look.
Ah, this is a fine, great soul. It overflows with the hopes of the people.
Then he just crushes it in his mouth because he's actually evil.
Let me see here.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Thanks, Boris. I had Tiamat out, right? Please? Oh, thank God. Wow, that was a lot of XP. Much like The Last of Us, zombies can always be explained by fungus. I just knew that I could never beat your time, Ori, so I gave up on my speedrun dreams of doing it. You just performed too well. Looks like a giant flying rock to me.
I have recovered somewhat. I can lend
I
you
looked
my
for a lot of
strength
it and
now.
it felt like sleeping.
The ceiling will finally
Even
be
while
removed.
being wide awake.
Master, isn't this all so touching? It's been night in Tokyo for more than 25 years, and now the sun is finally rising. Maybe I should keep a video log of this to commemorate it.
They have grown so in strength. I cannot return to my body like this.
What if I just opened the door for you?
What?
The two feelings that normally buttress hope are acting now as obstacles.
Buttress.
They are the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite.
Yeah, that's what I feel like my hope's made up of. Mostly the spite one.
Goodwill is blindly moving only to preserve, and spite is running amok solely for upheaval.
What do you mean?
The great spirit of goodwill is transformed into God's chariot, which rules the angels. And the great spirit of spite has transformed into the demon lord that reigns over the demons. Both continue to gain strength that they might win the people's hopes.
God's chariot and the demon lord.
In
The two
order to
bosses of
reclaim
Chaos and Law.
myself from the dome, both of them must be slain,
Twice as much work already.
so that you may collect the great spirits of goodwill and spite.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Thanks,
I
Burrows.
used my own judgment to name the quest, if you were wondering.
Thanks. Zero Maca. Rather than the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado granted by God or the demon-haunted Tokyo, humanity will get to their everyday world back. But first you need to defeat God's chariot and the demon lord to remove the ceiling over Tokyo.
Why don't we first make for Naraku, where the angels are?
No, it's fine.
If the ground above is to disappear, then we must ferry the people
I
of the
plan on
Eastern
doing at least
Kingdom of
another
Mikado
8
to
hours or
Tokyo.
so.
Let us work.
It might have dashed my hopes of getting past the tutorial of Kingdom Hearts 2, but we should be able to at least start it. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I don't have the right things for that. I do.
Welcome
Well, I did last
to the
place.
cathedral now.
Where is he? Not that one. That's Amaterasu. Yeah, I made bees last time. Oh, he just joins me?
Gather demons and come again.
He does too. Revive from KO once per battle with full HP. All resistances and nulls. Probably don't. I don't know. We'll see if I fuse him away. There's something very funny to me to just fuse him.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Well then,
There's a chance that it might mean that I would have to use my Compendium there, because it might be forced on you. I could just fuse him immediately. It's so dumb. Alright. Oh, I can finally get new demons, maybe. Depending on what their levels are. I can at least get a new demon from Tiamat. That is very much like an SMT 1 and 2 thing. Like, I'm a great demon that's important to the story. I'll join your party. Would you like to fuse it away? With no consequences?
Active.
We all miss Soviet. Soviet was too strong. Got hard nerfed with Sepia. I'm gonna go to the bathroom to celebrate the fact that we're done with side quests.
Welcome to the... Well then!
After I fuse those weak ones, while I remember.
Now!
The USSR anthem. Now I'll be back. No, you got time. I have to go do 2 dungeons and major boss fights still. You got plenty of time. You could have like 2 separate meals.
I'll assist you!
64, 77. Well, I can at least get this one. Time for a Sim Earth speedrun. Was it shorter or longer than you expected? Or right on time? Also, has anybody else ever done that? Are you the best or just the first? Yes. Just a bonus null force in there. Scout Plus is so dumb. Could be able to save an entire hour? Why? Just from routing, or did something actually go wrong? From watching you, I didn't know if anything could go wrong. You may have all been tazzing it as far as I could tell.
Ah,
Yes?
not bad.
Fuck. This makes a shitty Yim. No one wants a Yim. Yim doesn't even want Yim. I will take Spirit Drain. Inside the jellyfish head. What level is he anyway?
Welcome to the cathedral. Gather demons.
Maybe Yim can fuse into something. One massive one on the tip. Gotcha.
Welcome to the cathedral. Well then, now.
Oh, nothing new showed up. Yim, you son of a bitch. What level is he? 68. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll make a Fenrir. I could technically just go pick up a Fenrir. It seems fine though. Thank you, Randy Null Force, that you learned. Having a Tarakaja run. Heavy Fizz, or Heavy Fizz that definitely will miss and make me skip my turn. Close call. Or just no electricity so I can fuse this into something else. Probably just no electricity. Damn it. Don't try and go backwards. None of these seem great. Do I still have, like, slots left, or am I pretty close? Pretty close to done.
Welcome to... Well then! Now!
It seems like a slight waste. If I do this, I'm never gonna make the hugging elephants. I guess that's fine. It's 5 extra levels. Why not? I don't think I've had a divine for a while.
I shall be of use to you.
Well, when's the next run, Ori, for the hour betterness? Dominion's face just reminds me of how much I like the other Dominion sprite more. It's mostly what I think of. What level did Yggdrasil start at? I don't love this thing, but I think I got it 6 levels. Yeah, sure.
Let us go, son of man.
Still looking for a Black Maria. God, Shax is a dumb name. Alright, that's enough fusing for now, I think. And we'll find out what moves you learn. And then Cherub, not done. I guess Fenrir? No, new app. Sure, Wyman. I will actually look at Australian news just for you. You've rolled the dice and you've won. I promise nothing, though. There is rarely any news that's noteworthy or fun. The state of Victoria now has a curfew for its lockdown. That seems redundant to me. I mean, if you only are allowed to leave your house so you can go to the shops, and the shops are closed. I guess it's just so it's a law they could enforce. It's the best news I got for you. Yeah, nothing fun or exciting. As it has been since March.
What should we do, Master?
Oh, my drainy point. Oh, that's the last one. Man. Well, at least anything that has Spirit Drain on them it's only going to cost 1. Is pretty great.
I'll assist you!
You guys are aware of my level still, right? Yes. Yes, they are. It's somehow getting worse. I'll never ever catch up. 5 more levels before I can talk to one of them. Wow, Masakati, you sure don't add much to the party. Better learn some sweet moves, friend. Alright, we officially have 50 extra magic than I did my first playthrough. And I'm still significantly underleveled compared to that one. High gun Pleroma, no, cannot fit that in. That's the second time you tried to swap Miragedine with Judgment. Trying to tell me something? I don't want almighty damage. It's bad. Get out of here. I do have one Deadly Wind. Finally, my first severe damage.
Ah.
App says fun voice lines. Alright, my beheaded friend. Get in there.
I hate to have come all this way.
Worry not. I am here with you.
So if I'd fused him, would this happen or does he have to be in your party?
A space constructed by angels.
Masakado swallowed the seal whole.
There is no barrier that
Like an
cannot
orca
be
whale.
overcome with whole.
Burrows.
I don't. We are bumbling blindly through.
Pardon me!
You can sequence break it? You can just pick up a Ganesha? Oh, hell yeah. I really do just... Oh, you can't get things in your party. Lame. Could have gone to get a Pavati and then made some hugging elephants. I remember that earlier. Just, 20 years ago when I was first gonna come in here. It legit has been like 10 hours since this place first opened up. So reasonable.
I'm detecting a...
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern
So
Kingdom
first time
of
through
Mikado.
these all said the exact same line, right?
We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
And Lucifer noticed, but I wonder if Misakado or Isabeau does. Just realized I have a very weak squad with me right now. See how we go. Yeah. Oh, well that's convenient. Yeah, why not? Don't Dakaja me. Oh no, he's just gonna try and kill me. Not that much damage. I think I can kill him this time, but I'll give it a go. 2,000. That's a new record. Oh, he's weak to guns as well.
Take this!
Dang it. Oh shit, are we dead? He has double Tarakajaran. Okay. He basically skipped his turn. And then died. Close fight. Damn it, MC.
Here goes.
You are just a mana pool for me, elephant friend. Probably not necessary because we're gonna get levels pretty quick from just fighting things. They're not as strong as the things from outside though. So maybe not. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, they give me like a fifth of the XP. Bummer. Oh, sure.
Burrows.
Can we get the sub 100 hours on 2 playthroughs?
I'm detecting a
Shorter than Persona 3, 4, and 5.
We will not allow you to take even a... We will...
Well, it's not ideal. Also not ideal. What if you just try hitting them instead? Okay, fire. Fire. I definitely would have leaned towards doing newer ones, and I would have done Beelzebub. Definitely several more hours. Of course, when I finally get Deadly Wind on, it's a nerf, because the AoE would be better.
How about this? This can't be.
Yeah, we can probably kill. Or not. Eh? That's fine. Less fine. Oh, thank Christ they missed. Cool. That didn't kill you guys either? There it is. It's a shame I didn't find a way to make Black Maria. That'd be a real good use of my Traubend Asmodeus. I think the Zeodine I have is from the first time I leveled that guy up. 20 levels ago. Nice one shot. Wait, he didn't retaliate? What? It's always the gimmick of those things. They're immune to everything and then they retaliate you. He's putting some hot jukes on right now. I honestly have no idea what I'm putting my next app points into. I have everything that could help me kill bosses. There's some bonus XP at this point. Am I dead? No, you made the wrong choice. Or Megados would have got there. Kinda miss my Mazan dying, gonna be honest. Single target is real lame until you're on a boss fight. Hey Cafe, how you going, dude?
Burrows.
Good to hear. Oh, how'd you like it? Such a bad emote. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think playing Yakuza 0 is the worst part of it. All the story and dialogue and just goofiness is excellent, and the combat is okay.
Oh.
I wonder if Yim would have evolved again if I let him have the chance. Because usually evolutions just keep going.
Oh.
I never got that style. I mean, just heavy is broken. Yeah, just beast is broken by itself. You don't need to get stronger than that. Majima just gets a permanent knife. Yeah, I'd help him. Beast is definitely way too strong. Can confirm that. That's what the speedrun uses. Also, I don't remember how to go here at all. Not a clue. Yeah, beast mode's just always strong.
You'd best be prepared.
And it's got like the best counter in the game as well. Can legit make the last boss lose a health bar and a half by countering him. They did at least know that, and they set his AI so if you keep going for it, he just doesn't do an attack. Just kind of clever. Fucking angels. Rush is probably the funnest, it's just significantly weaker than the other two. Rush is pretty important if you play on the hardest difficulty though.
There!
Oh no! I don't think we've got this one. Never mind, we got this one. Pure damage is always the answer. My bad for forgetting that. Let's see if I can fuse anything. I've gotten 2 levels since I've had a look.
Welcome to the... Well then!
Doesn't look like it. That fuse is actually perfectly okay, because Masakato's moveset sucks balls. But I feel like I might need him. This fuse also okay, because Cherub was like under this guy's level. I want to use that Cherub for Black Maria though. I just cannot make a level 64 lady. Yeah, fine, let's make a Kingu. Maybe it'll fuse into something. Battle mode is slightly better, I guess, this trail. Still low though.
Welcome. Well then. Now.
Well, parry is definitely an upgrade from Mab level-wise, at least base level-wise. Mab's gained a lot, mostly agility, which just doesn't matter. Mab's just nice because she has no weaknesses. Do I have no ice? No electricity. That's close. Maybe I'll get some new demons on the way down to fight Lucifer. Right now I'm just kind of stuck on the ones I currently have. This is going to be very bad if they can't beat the last boss. They don't particularly have options with them. Really? You have to be this way. Yoma just wants to level up. Weirdly enough, I think I want Null Nerve instead of Enduring Soul. Because Null Nerve can make them skip their turn. And if you're dying, it's probably going bad for me anyway.
Burrows.
I could not see that at all. Must you always hit? I just fixed him. Yeah. Means you'd have to get rid of this one and then just remake him. That's one down. What? Wait. Did I just fuck up? Wasn't that the end? Oh! And my favorite part is how the map's reversed.
I'll assist you!
And that because of the light background, you can't actually see any enemies running at you. These are both really good aspects to this final area. Well, right now it sounds like at best penultimate area. There might be a third dungeon once we seal the ceiling. This game does like its anticlimactic endings though. Maybe there isn't no god fight. Shock is pretty tempting. Did I actually end up back at the start with this? Did I just do something wrong? It's got a chest here, which makes it seem like victory. It could just be a runner-up prize. Yeah, it's just back to the start. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's try and go this way then. This, oddly enough, feels exactly the same as the first time through. There's so much shorter to go that way. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Alright, ready to go. Pure energy to get me through to starting Kingdom Hearts today. Oh god.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Water, yeah. This is Rockstar. It's what I always drink for energy drinks.
I'm detecting
It is my caffeine of choice that is not just tea. Oh, it's the terminal. Right. I remember this. Oh, the other terminal that I didn't get last time must have been down in Hell Zone, wherever Lucifer is. I wonder what leads to that. I know where Laura would have sent you. Well, my chair just didn't exactly break, but I need to retie it. That was terrifying. Can confirm I'm not in Inception.
There!
I'll fix my chair after this fight. Thankfully, they're just thumb screws. So many smokes. I can't remember, does Sea of Chaos do more damage to lore things or chaos things? Nice 50-50. I can't even tell how far back my chair is leaning me, but it's a lot. It's a lot.
Take this!
It's like middle dude's not weak to anything. Oh, always feels great. Weak to damage. OC is by far the hardest terminal in the game. Not even close. gonna fix my chair. It dropped on me and that was terrifying. Hey Euros. How you going? Not dead, it's just a little leany. Thumb screws do not want to go in right now. I need to use an Allen wrench. Please. An Allen wrench around here. Yeah, the part where I fix my chair. What everyone's been waiting for. Alright, that should at least be better. Just a loose screw. Nope, still bad. It immediately went out again. God damn it. I'm very curious where I put the Allen wrench that I literally had in my hand yesterday. Why does it not feel like tightening up? Just a loose screw. It comes out fairly often. Alright, did I do it? Nope, it just can't seem to want to go. Wait a minute, maybe it's the other screw. Maybe it's the other screw. And it's actually leaning from the front. Why? I can feel them all tight in there. Now the hole being stripped doesn't make sense as to why the screws tighten and it just is not staying straight. That'd be like if it was immediately popping out again. Like, why is it leaning back so far? I don't understand. All the screws are tight. Yeah, but why would it be misaligned from just that second? Found another screw. Found another screw to try. Yeah, the ultimate chair stream. This is the truest of neutral endings. Well, apparently I can't fix it. Just have a leany chair. Which sucks. A lot. I don't think there's any other screws that I can really do. They all feel tight. I mean, that's the point of the chair. Not having a back doesn't help me sit straight because my posture's bad. That's how this works. If I raise it up into the desk, maybe the arms will get jammed. Nope, they're just too short. Alright, the left one's jammed a little. That'll help. Nope. Because then it leans too much. And it wins. Well. Okay. I guess I just sit like this. At least it doesn't look like I'm leaning a million miles back. I just get some core strength.
I'll assist you!
Becky thought this chair was too leany before this happened. How many reinforcements do you want? To then just hammer on me on the first turn. Man, these auto kill bullets still good. Never not handy to have. $200,000 XP? What? I guess that's what 3 fights will get you. Man, I wish those demons weren't dead. That would have been real nice. That would have leveled them up enough. Feel free to just send me throne after throne, though. That's an easy fight. Yeah, it makes sense for him to learn judgment. Oh, you already maxed out. Whoops.
Burrows.
Well, with that level, can I fuse anything?
To the
No?
well then. Now.
Please reach a high enough level to make anything new? May I just suck it up and I get rid of Cherub? I mean, Lilith's not even that good. It's like a lower level than what I have anyway. Oh, that's Masakado. Whoops. But, the same theory. Maybe I just have to use my higher level things. Eh, fuck it. As long as I've got a null lightning. Do I have null lightning? I do. I kind of lean towards just being able to get this. As far as against last boss goes, looks like Dakaja might be my best option. I have that on plenty of things though, I can swap into it. By plenty of things, I mean specifically Mab. Oh, everything feels so far away. I need to I need to get really fat knees. So my weight goes forward. I need some hefty knees. That's the only solution to this. Oh, I need Repel Force as well. Technically, I don't need null electricity, I need Repel Force. Well, I don't really care about nulls all that much. Definitely care more about repels and drains. The question is, do I need 2 Dyne's Wind and Heaven's Bow? It's a lot of offense. Null Elect definitely could bite me in the ass if the next thing it fuses into is weak to electricity. That would suck so bad. But I weirdly think Heaven's Bow might come in handy. Same with my 2 Dynes. Screw it, I'll take the risk.
Then I will.
Don't be too hard on me.
Oh, I will be. Had to throw my away Cherub for you. Nurgle at level 82. Oh, it's higher. It uses Masakado as well. Fuck, man. Why is everything high use Masakado? That's a downgrade for Maya. That's a wash. I really need to get to a new area where I can actually talk to demons. Maybe since this isn't the end, by the time I'm finished with this, I might get to 76 and then be able to get like Barbados and things from
I'm detecting a storm.
Naraku. That's kind of my only hope here. I could also just use away my Masakado because he's no good. Ooh, 120 damage for 40 mana. Feels great. He might harm on me.
There!
Oh, that's annoying. Guess we're passing this turn. Well done, Isabel. Well done. Is that literally your only move? Maybe he's weak to ice. Fair chance. Well, at least I didn't do a bunch of Lost Candies or anything. You hit Isabeau with that. And I had Makara Khan on. Well. Good. Man, this Sphinx has a lot of mana. Yeah, fuck you. Love when things just don't seem to be anywhere near dead and then one concentrate spell and then they're just obliterated. I think he did. That's why he kept trying to do those Khan moves. He knew it was his only hope. No. Oh, I missed for once. I didn't know it was possible. What damn. Actual first time. Probably take that terminal after I finish all 4 of these just to get my mana back.
I'm detecting a storm.
Have you on my team? You want to just have a chat? This immediately sucks my bad. I do not know what to do about this.
How about this?
Hey, let's try casting Wind. Just a hunch. Ah, not Wind. Might be nothing. What was my one weak to? He was weak to wind. I just put the drain wind on him. Or repel. Good thing I'm not versing my own one. That would be worse. What's the right amount of wing stems?
There!
One. Sephiroth is the only correct wing number. Might be a 6-wing bug. Not sure on that.
How about this?
Even for a game where a bunch of demons come to Earth, he's still not on Earth. He's in the weird interim purgatory. He takes great pride in his number of wings. I thought this is a second, like, weird teleporty room that you go up and down in. Apparently not.
Pardon me!
Gotta feel very intimidating as an enemy when I just use you to recharge my manas. Although him killing that dude, not ideal. Because I'm running out of mana on my rekarmas. You just gave me a straight up dexterity incense? Sure. I'll fix my mana problems in a second. I'll go back to the terminal. Before I fight the last boss. Well, last time it was the last boss. It's been the last boss before. I'm gonna fuck Jonathan up. almost walked off. Like, yeah, well, I did a fight near the door. It counts, right?
I'm detecting a strong
Filth that has stripped. We are the Archangel Seraph.
Hello.
We need hardly involve God's chariot. Go.
And we are unclean ones, to be fair. Oh yeah, this was the thing that I never bothered to learn what she was doing. Or was that the last boss? One of the two, I didn't bother to learn what they were doing. She did a green shield. Does that mean I cast green, or does that mean she's immune to green? Oh, you cast it and then it breaks the shield. Yeah, I don't remember learning that. Pretty sure I didn't learn the mechanics, I just did almighty damage.
How about this?
Doesn't seem to have any weaknesses. You just have to break the wall so you can actually hit it with the wall spells, I guess. I'm gonna not pay attention eventually. Guaranteed. I'll use the wrong spell. Keep doing AoEs. Maybe I should have just Makara-Khan. Way to prove me wrong. Oh, you have no mana. If only we had a bead of life. If only. I could definitely just die here. Not much I can do about that.
How about this?
Oh. Do I have too many resistances on for you, or did you just run out of patience? Wonder if we'd have done that if I did Makara-Khan. We'll find out. Hey, maybe that is what happened last time. She kept spamming it because I was immune to her.
Burrows.
Phoenix is the one with it.
I'm detecting a strong...
Stupid shitty Masakado. Blame him for this. It's good for me for actually doing these in the right order of difficulty. Just in case his Megadolans happen no matter what. Some nerfs are probably in order. Nerfs and buffs to myself.
There!
Which I did not bother to do last time. It's because he's the Makara Khan, isn't it? Fair enough. Buffs it is. At least it wasted smirk. I did not pay. Oh, it's used red because it cost red. I guess I get my third loss to run. The third war cry. And pray that I can figure out how to fix my chair. This sucks. What?
There!
It cost 5, didn't it? Oh, it can cast things that aren't its wall? I didn't know. It always cast the wall that it put up. What? Oh, it was green, wasn't it? And it cast ice. Son of a bitch. Why was it so consistent the first time? It always cast spells which its wall was. What is causing this? Why, chair? Why? I just don't understand that even when I screw, I can feel the screw tight. And that doesn't do anything. Makes no sense. And I was just sitting in it. Nothing even changed. I guess I just get back pain. Sweet. I'm gonna have to fix this before I do P5R, because there's no way I could make it through that stream.
I'm detecting a strong...
Just from like the past hour, it hurts my back, let alone 16 to 20. least I won't Makara Khan myself this time to just die. So that should make the fight go a little easier. That and not just hitting it with not the right weakness. That was wasteful in Maya's mana. Could have done that with someone else. Tax down -3, and then we can get our third luster candy next turn. Nice. Now we shouldn't die now, I would think. Oh Maya, if only you had Spirit Drain. Sure.
There!
Big help, Isabel. You're almost as strong as Lucifer was. I did not pay attention. Shit. Well, we're skipping this turn. Hopefully that doesn't mean that you get Megadol and it's attached to whether the shield's up or not. That'd be a very bad case scenario.
How about this?
It wasn't lightning. Green. Green, green, green. Looks like it does cost Megadol whenever you don't get rid of the barrier. I was gonna say, kinda surprised that didn't kill. Turns out it was very close. No. No one wants this. I need you to do damage, friend. That is all on MC. Uno Mars. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dranium.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Good job on beating the boss.
Appreciate it,
Best be
dude.
prepared.
Do I have the mana for this? It's probably fine. I don't want to take the terminal, heal up, and then spend mana before fighting the chariot.
I'm detecting a storm.
We'll be okay, right, Burrows? Soroshi's got nothing on us. Luckily the hordes are usually pretty easy. Try fire. Fireworks. Ice doesn't work.
Take this!
No electricity either, so it's wind or nothing. Fuck you, jerks. And then they try and Carol hit me right at the end too. That'd be really annoying if you have to walk around getting your demon back before you could fight the last boss. It's a bummer. Maybe bullets.
How about this?
I'm so disappointed in you.
This can't be.
Getting through them either way. Alright, wind again? There it is. Unlucky. Oh, they're dead next turn. Yeah, fuck you. Try and blow away my demons. We've gotten a lot more levels than I expected to get, but then again I didn't expect 10 hours of side quests. Maybe I just make a race for 300. I kind of hope we don't get there, because that's a lot of levels. That'd be a large amount of game left. But we'll see. Is there any apps that can actually help me? Maybe I finally just get MP recovery. As the last thing in the game. Sure. It'd be like 1 MP every 40 steps or something. Was that a good way to test it either? 207. Still 207. I don't know if it does anything. Could just be a troll. Or it's a lot of steps. Well, it was faster to go back to a heal point than to get a single tick on MP walking. Wait, I'm not at the top of the board anymore? Am I just not on the board? I'm back to 7. You ungrateful swine.
But there don't seem
I was your greatest hero. I go to save everybody and I drop down to 7. Fuck you guys. I'm joining Lucifer. You don't deserve my help. Unbelievable. Send whoever's number 1 now up there. Make them stand on Saturn. Well, this boss fight should be level 76 for me, which means I can get Barbados. Gotta do more side quests.
Burrows.
That seems like an okay team to take through the last boss. I think the one that's a bit sketchy is Maya, because she can't mana drain. Oh, there's still more. I thought we were done. There was a second teleporter, son of a bitch. I guess when he said this is the last barrier of the angels, he didn't mean this was the last door. Oh, cool. This whole area is completely pointless. Excellent. Other 50-50 it is. Pretty lucky with these spawns, which I can't say.
You.
That's meant to insta-kill them. How dare you? Oh, that's probably a good heavens bow, huh? Did I fluke the ending? Oh, I did. Hell yeah. Just ends with a random lock-in sense. Sure. 13 dexterities. Still, I'm willing to use them, because I'm pretty sure I'll make a better demon. I do have one now that has a decent gun attack. I could technically use it on. I don't want to, though. Oh yeah, you know that it's the end because Bayonetta starts when you go to Paradiso. More items I can't pick up. Oh, you get that one. Not that one, though. I have plenty of resources. As long as I don't get one shot, we'll be okay. And somebody has doping. Asmodeus has doping.
I'm detecting a...
Which should eventually make it impossible to get that one shot.
It's pitch black in here. You are there, aren't you?
Idiot.
So you too return from the world of possibility.
Idiot.
If you're here, does that mean you have come to upset the harmony of my goodwill?
That voice.
Walter?
Surely you must know already. Human suffering is what births the demons which troubled the world so. The weak humans need an absolute as a foundation of their faith, something that can banish despair. That is God. God wished for man to become the extensions of his order so that we need not harbor unnecessary anxieties.
It's cool that Jonathan has different dialogue because you're doing neutral.
Why can you not see God's affection for us?
You didn't even hear Jonathan at all, except for when the chariot died.
Perhaps because you are nothing but a human born of common stock after all.
Yep.
That is you, isn't it, Jonathan? What are you saying?
It's true feelings.
I am no longer the son of man you know as Jonathan.
I'm Gabby from the Abbey. Part dos.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Seraph Merkabah.
Behold my boobs.
Foolish ones who churlishly refuse the hand of salvation that the Lord has extended to you.
Nah, you don't meet God if you just do chaos, which this is the last boss for. You meet his chariot.
I shall reduce you to ash for the sake of a new millennium of order.
Jesus Christ, chair.
Salvation is no longer open to you. The Lord has withdrawn
Heart
mercy from you
attacks,
for
that's
all
back.
eternity. Heretics and unclean ones, be sundered by the Lord Almighty's power and perish.
Jellybean is just an orb of blackness behind me. There's a cat-shaped, just Wile E. Coyote hole in the wall. I remember this fight being free. And super disappointing. We'll see how it is in Master Mode with weaker demons. Concentrate's not a good sign. Even when we're +3 and he's -1. There. Unless a reflector will get into our phase. Reflected okay. What? Oh, that attack minus the hit percentage. Gross. Concentrate is very bad when it's coming at my face, yeah. I bow. Well, that's -3 attack on her. Yeah. Pretty much sums it up. decent damage.
Take this!
So cool.
This, you who believes in nothing and commits rebellion against the Lord's order. For whom do you wage this battle too severe for a son of man?
The people of Tokyo?
Then you have become a light for the unclean ones, who are cast into the depths of the earth. Very well. Whether 'twill be the Lord's light, or the filths that pierce the darkness.
Just couldn't give me that one, huh? Just gotta be the filth's light.
Show to me your resolve.
I've showed to him my resolve. Thunder Rain. Behold my resolve. Well. Also, God's chariot. The whole thing is one being. God just really likes multiple faces on his friends. Oh, I get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed. That's phase 1 done. Oh no, not flashy eyes. The strongest thing that can happen to an SMT demon. I actually completely forgot about the first phase. I just thought it looked like this the whole time. Phase shifts solely exist to get rid of your buffs. Hey, Restrain, how you going, dude? I don't remember this music, but I like it immediately. I probably liked it the first time as well. I feel like SMT 1 or 2. There might have been one of the alignment heroes that was just a dude. 2. I don't think magic's coming my way off this. It's usually Fizz.
Take this!
It's annoying because defense is the most important one to get. I'm gonna have to use a Chakra Pot on Maya, which is fine. Yeah, I think it's so that you like realize they're not purely altruistic ever. There's always like a power gambit that's part of their reasoning. Also, that makes you inhuman. Yeah, that's a good point. Defense! Technically a zombie. Even if that's true, very weak. Well, Makara-Khan's not doing much. Tetra-Khan would have done something. And Makara-Khan would have done something. Oh, cool! Oh, you bitch. I think we're dead. I don't think I'm coming back from that one. Because I got rid of all of my buffs as well. That was such a bad round. Man, Tetra-Khan would have been real nice. Apparently. My poor Maya. Had to be deadly wind that worked.
How about this?
That's what I was trying to think. I couldn't remember there being a Chaos Hero in 2. I can't believe how bad that one turn put me on the back foot. It was amazingly shit. Nice triple. Isabeau's gonna get enough damage in there. That's how we win this fight. Cry would be nice to get rid of the defense buff.
You still will not fall.
Wow, apparently we did enough damage.
You are truly the embodiment of filth. Nonetheless, just as darkness is pierced by light, your defeat is part of the natural order of things. Now learn of the human's filth and its powerlessness before my light.
Merkaba gives Idiot a stern and piercing stare. Stare back, smile back, look away. Quietly accept it. Quietly accept it.
Are you implying that you accept the Lord's order, yet remain aloof from it? Frail humanity yearn for order and something to believe in. Yet you dare assert otherwise? So your faith in humanity is this obstinate.
It is awakening to unlimited power. Ooh. Oh! Kinda wish that hit everybody. But sure, I'll take it. 2 for 2 on the guesses. Well, better take advantage of it. Fuck him up, bud.
How
That's
about
like
this?
10 Isabeau attacks. Big Jukes. How's our defense looking? Mostly fine. Now it's my turn to get a con up of some kind. Got a lot of drains to do here. Honestly could do another Luster Candy. Or I could just pass to get hero another damage on. We'll buff. One mana Spirit Drain, still cool. Big fan. Don't blow away. I swear to God, no! Not the Dakaja. That sucks. At least it's not Silent Prayer. Could be worse. Don't die. I can't believe it didn't listen to me. Pretty fucking rude.
Take this!
I hate getting punished every time I don't do Tetraja. It's the only time it ever does Fizz. Oh my god, that chariot gets rid of all of your buffs. It's a fucking Dakaja on a stick. I just want to do damage.
How
Let's
about
speed this fight up any way that I can. No. Okay, death's better than getting caroled away. That's alright. No, friends, you meant to miss when that happened. No, big jukes. Big jukes. Or just get hit 100% of the time. That's an option as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that one. Try and get thing in here to survive at this point. That's pretty good value. This should at least help us try and recover from this. Why crit? Why crit? Oh, thank God. Thunder Rain is A-okay with me. It's like best case scenario. Every time a turn goes bad, it's because it starts with a fizz. As a fact. Is Hero gonna die here? It's gonna be okay. I wish there was a way that I could have healed him. Now he has to waste a turn beating himself. Big jukes. Bigger jukes? Any jukes. You fucking idiot. Why'd you let that kill you? This is gonna be shit to recover from. Just use a regular attack on not annual. You piece of shit. Have to actually use one of my summon stones. Fuck you. Oh, I can't get any buffs up at all. Oh, that sucks. Somebody fucking dodge it! Christ's sake. Oh my God, we did it. What a dream. Why is your moveset such ass? Oh. Gotta keep doing the chip damage.
How about this?
Nice. Don't kill. Oh! Oh! No! I was just about to say, oh my god, everyone's alive. Turns out false. Untrue. Please. Please put your juke shoes on, friends. Bad. Worse. No! We're alive! Holy shit, I get 4 turns. Oh my god. I didn't know it was possible. Yes! Yes! Something went my way, holy shit. I've been concentrated for like 20 years. Hit him.
It is unthinkable that you have driven the Lord's chariot to such desperation. Is the Son
This is
of
definitely
Man's
harder
hope
than the
so
first
dreadful?
time.
As humans, we must be accepting of both goodwill and spite.
As my chat, you definitely have to be accepting the spite.
We can always yearn for what is best without falling into monistic extremes.
And in turn, I will accept your goodwill. No problem.
Such have we always lived thus far. That is why I put my faith in the
Lucy
possibilities
did
of
good
humanity.
damage and carried
That
you.
is the choice in which our hopes lie.
I guarantee that Isabeau's 100 damage every turn is better than whatever Lucy was doing. I am so positive about this.
There!
Yes, Jukes. No, not death. We're just going for the damage. I'm buffing my damage up. I'm debuffing his defense.
How
Extra
about
400 was not enough. Chariot's bad, but dodging is good. Acceptable. This is where I cast Silent Prayer, just to make sure that I lose. Wait, was that flashing red? Oh, baby. You can do it, MC. You got this. 1500 damage. That's death. Alright. Well, that was at least a better fight than the first time, but it still would be anticlimactic as the last boss.
We are the heralds of the Lord. How have we been thus defeated?
I had to use like 2 items.
Know
Ridiculous.
this. Humans are not strong enough to live without the Lord.
I like that all this dialogue is different.
Those who yearn for us will surely arise again.
In the year 2021.
When that time comes, may we meet again.
The biggest, blackest vortex.
Jonathan fought fairly and valiantly to the end for the path he chose. As his fellow samurai, I must pay my respect to him.
Spits on grave. Isabel closed her eyes. And really hocked up a good loogie.
What's this?
Hark. Get the fuck out of here with your hark. Hoi, goddammit, Bo. Hoi.
Is this Mikado Castle?
Is this the old theme song?
We've returned to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
And it is as shitty as I remember.
Look! It is very like the Great Spirit of Hope.
Who cares about the Great Spirit of Hope? Where's the baker?
This must be the Great Spirit of Goodwill that was changed into God's chariot.
We finished our manga series, Bo. Get your priorities right. We need to go get some new books.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Well then, I will part ways with you for the nonce. I want to persuade the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to move to Tokyo. Don't worry. I doubt I'll need any assistance in this. There are no more luxurers, and the angels have lost their masters. It strikes me as the ideal moment for us to emigrate to a new land. I trust that you can gain the great spirit of spite without me.
You could also mention them that this whole area is gonna be deleted.
And once the matter is settled, let us reconvene at Cafe Florida in Shinjuku. I shall see you by and by.
Oh, Isabeau's not with me until the end.
Let me explain.
Since you can come to Mikado now, you can do certain quests available again. Would Hugo like his coffee beans?
Oh?
Free heals, the true reward. Not having to spend $100 to heal myself.
Ah, what superb relics you have there.
Just gonna pretend that everything's the same? Alright.
Welcome, blessed.
Poison glaive. 1 to 3, and poison. Never gonna use it. Good to
If there's
know.
any...
Hey, look, I can afford something.
If there's anything I...
Yeah, but it's not yen. It's Mako. That could be worth infinite dollars. I don't know. Only being weak to darkness is not bad. Especially when I can just cast Tetraja. It might end up wasting my entire turn to Tetraja though. I certainly don't hate it. I get a whole 20 life. Ooh. Well, which one looks the least stupid with my pants? Red? I like the one that's just a bathrobe, though. One that has a million weaknesses. What the fuck? Weak to gun and electricity just to be resistant to dark? What? most hottest garbage. That one doesn't look that bad either. Very regal, very Witcher 3. I think we take this one. I'll be a Blood King.
Thank you. If there's anything I can do for you...
Oh, did you have sweet accessories that I didn't look at? No.
If there's any... Please be
Really
careful on your way.
Now we have to find our Maya. Son of a bitch. Alright, what next was I doing? I was going to... Oh yeah, I got new pants at some point. That's what I was gonna look at. I'm staying with the demony hoe look. All the way to the end. Oh, I should have gotten the white the white shirt. No! Curse you! Oh, we're keeping the bushies on then. Can't wear this. It looks like I've got 2 prosthetic legs. Sorry guys, looks like we have to redo the last boss fight again. We can't live like this.
Welcome, blessed samurai. How about this item here? Please be careful on your way.
K-hailed idiot.
Whoa, it's you! You should have come around sooner if you were alive. Isabeau was just here, saying that the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado was going to be no more.
Shake my face? Oh, Shin Megami fashion. I was so close with guessing the acronym you were going for.
She seemed very flustered, insisting that we needed to hurry and pack for a trip to Tokyo. But come, you know we've never been to Tokyo before. What are we meant to wear when we go?
Gaze upon me in my fashion.
Well, no matter. It's been some time since we last saw your face here, so make yourself at home. Ah, welcome.
I made chicken sandwiches for us yesterday. It's been a while since I've done them.
I'll register.
Still real good. Alright, marinate the chicken
else?
in spiciness. Do kimchi. 4 kinds of leafy greens. A nice tasty cheese. Double buttered bread is key. And spicy mayo. It's good for your gut, Floral. Marga, suck it up.
Oh.
Gotta fix your biomes.
Hello.
Is there anything else? Come again. Ah, welcome. Oh. I haven't...
Would anybody be interested in a recipe channel in the Discord?
Come again.
Where I can post recipes that I cook and they can put ones and they want? Because to me that'd be cool. But I don't know if anybody would actually want it. I'd love to hear what people are making.
Well done.
Big fan of food. Of course, Strudel the Gourmand would want it. By the way, speaking of Discord, why don't you join it? And vote on the poll! This is merely my own opinion, but growing up means choosing one's friends. As your life grows busier, Time to spend with friends lessens, especially when they're dead like Jonathan. So you cling to those you feel comfortable with, rather than spend your precious idle moments with those who do not share your views. I may be doing a poor job of explaining myself. I just wanted to say that you needn't feel disappointed in yourself. I didn't. Believe me, not a concern. Hey, Straits. On the commander's orders, we've alerted the nearby villagers to the situation and brought their people to the castle. Still, abandoning the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and setting up for a new land, you think they'll take to such an idea? I think they will if you point enough swords at them.
Oh?
I saw her into my dream. Our new leader's gradually disappearing. Why are you leaving us? I asked in response. The people of this kingdom no longer need us, they said.
Hello.
Fashion or style point quote. There has to be a fashion one from... I'd guarantee it there's one from Dragon Quest VI, where I put all of my points into fashion, because that was an actual stat in that game. Isabeau was urging us not to rely on new leaders. Though they have shown us miracles upon miracles, they remain silent when a crisis befalls us. In the end, we must choose our own course. I think I understand what Isabeau was getting at. Jesus Christ, Becky just looked like a ghost. It was just dark in the doorway where she walked past. So I could just see a shimmer of a silhouette. It wasn't even your paleness, I could just like see your outline and nothing else. They're dead. The cats are aligned like planets. Everyone check your cat horoscopes, they're all lined up. It's gonna be extra powerful this year. Hugo?
Isabeau was by her.
Wait.
She says
You
that we should all
survived?
begin preparations to go to Tokyo. She was unwilling to say more, but she did mention something about the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado ceasing to be.
I could give him his coffee beans. I assumed he was long dead.
Despite this imminent disaster, God remains silent. It must be a sign from God to act in his stead. It will be our duty to create for God a place we
Yeah, he
can
did
belong
become Gabby's
in
bitch.
Tokyo. I recall a certain phrase in a book I read whilst I was researching Tokyo. The architects of freedom. It would seem an apt description for us.
Now, would you get me those coffee beans?
But listen to me prattle on.
And a PC?
Let us meet in Tokyo later. I must go ready myself as well.
Yeah, his head goes just all the way up. I have exactly one person that I need to see here. Oh, thank Christ you lived. Oh, my best friend's still here.
Hey, listen up.
Even after all this time, he just wants us to read something, and we're like, no, just pretend you didn't see him. Just duck your head and walk away. I could probably go into the forest and do those quests still. Not going to. But Burrows, she's second best friend. If she gave us more books, then she'd be number one.
Oh?
Man, Baker's gonna be stoked to go to Tokyo. No need to convince him. Well, Purgatorium's gone. Where am I meant to go now? Hello? I don't know where... I have no clue where I'm meant to go. Well, Any ideas there, Burrows? a key and important distinction.
Of course.
I mean, you guys already got rid of the luxuries anyway.
How could this be?
Hello there.
I mean, you have to assume he's in Tokyo somewhere. But where, though?
Blessed summer.
Man, you guys should not be anxious about leaving. Maybe it's in the cocoon. There's a yellow scarf on the floor. Was Jonathan wearing a yellow scarf? I assume so. Can honestly say I never paid attention to that. Well, let's just try and go somewhere.
Activate.
No idea where Lucy is.
What should we do?
Really feel like we should have picked that up and used it as an accessory. Plus 10 to hair pump.
What's your pleasure?
I just killed the leader of the Angels and I'm ranked 3.
Yo. If you've got business, then hurry.
I never ever want to think about the idea of a reusable wipe. Except I guess reusable diapers. Those are different though. Where the fuck? Where is the king of the demons gonna be hiding? There's literally 0 hints on it right now. Maybe if I go to Florida. I still don't believe you that it is. Shouldn't be.
Active. We're here. What should...
Technically, it could be anywhere, like, Naraku used to exist and got replaced by that dungeon. So, wherever Lucifer is could also just be a regular dungeon and then it got replaced. Fuck away from me.
Burrows.
Burrows, do you have another word for me? Am I missing something here? You must be somewhere related to them. All that remains now is the Demon Lord, but where could he be? Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything about his whereabouts, no shit. But considering he's the Lord of Demons, he must be somewhere related to them. I mean, the Expanse got opened up in the reactor, I guess it has to be the reactor based on that, then. That's the most demon-y thing that I can think of. That or a bank.
Hey there.
About 20 years ago, I think, I met this little boy at Shinjuku National Park. For some reason, the kid had a demon summoning program on him. He said he was going to rescue his big sis from the angels, and he swore he'd go above the ceiling someday to do it. It was a childish idea, but it really threw me. Go above the ceiling? I'd never have thought of it. It's a special kid, that one. What was his name again? Oh yeah, I think he called himself Akira.
That does make sense.
If you think about it, you'll find that human history is one selfish decision after another. He appears in the middle of Ginza and they team up to seal him away at all costs. Then they learn that Tokyo's in danger and they resurrect him because they need his help. If I was the guardian of Tokyo, I'd have already given up on humans. I give up on you two and your lack of help. Alright, let's go try the reactor. I mean, the portal to the Expanse seems like a pretty good connection to demons to me. No. No, I said no. Damn it, Boros.
What?
Listen to my words, not my button presses. No, also not that one.
What should we do?
Boros, I swear to God. Yeah, then they might finally listen to me when I say don't get hit. Alright. I forgot I needed to get into a fight. Wow, Maya, you really did a long walk to find me. Thank you, friend. For coming all this way. I wonder if I'll get to actually talk to the demons in the hell portion. Or if it's gonna be like Paradiso. I hope so, because I'd really love to get some fusing fodder.
Ah! There seems to be no sign of Tayama and his men returning. I can only assume that they fear me.
That's one way to think.
Captivity has been so dull that I've inspected every nook and cranny of this room.
Is that right, Edgeworth?
I present to you the results of my search.
Behold my stuff. Ryoja's scales. Miyoko's disc. Yagakoro's brain. Tobiume's shoot. Yaizu's flint. Hades' soil.
I know not what they are, but take them, with my compliments.
The hell did you just give me? They certainly don't sound like equips. Yes, Hunter Crown. Hey, Soft. How you going, dude? I mean, they're probably for some quest or something. Haven't got it, though. Alright, come on, dialogue for Lucy. Mayeko's disc began to... Well, that's convenient. Oh, you meant to get all the rocks around the place. I'm the famed Tenkai, one of the deadly national defense divinities. Matters not who you are, so long as you hold my medium, it is fate that you are my master.
Let us do this together.
Join me? Don't make me fuse you, just join me. Just join me? He did not just join me. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I figured out what they are.
Oh! Welcome to the casino.
His name was Tenkai. Looks like it's a regular one. Man meter's just the best. Tenkai. Well, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna check. He's not even in the top 10. Fuck me, meter. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this isn't gonna work. Does that work? Eh? Well, never gonna know how I could make him. GG. Who even needs to get the first attack? They just give it to me. Oh yeah, it's the stairs, isn't it? Is this even the reactor, or am I misremembering? I think this is where the reactor is.
What?
Should have said that she was my mom. Round two, don't. Oh, okay. I hate versing hell. He always just tries to make your stuff run away. Cool. Wow, resist dark, that'll come in handy.
Who knows how this will go?
Thanks. 13k, wow. Not bad. Just a regular old hammer-on is what you learn.
Ah!
You worthless wank. Although you do give me a lot of moves. Hey, I finally maxed out my Bufudyne. That means I'll pretty much guarantee learn a severe ice move soon. Right on time as always. Oh, you bitch. No, my bad, Asmodeus. Sorry, friend.
Welcome to the... Well then! Now!
What makes this Garuda? Oh. Wait. I don't remember Garuda being an option, but I already had these two things on me. Whatever. I always get excited when I see one of the things that I don't care about is an option and then Masakato's the other one. Bummer. Giri is a higher level than both of these, and I said I don't need the Asmodeus anymore because I gave up on Lilith. Oh. That's a sketchy goddamn demon. What a moveset. Well, hopefully you learn something good later. Wait, that's my only plus moody, isn't it? I never ever want to use... I just despise having to use Dispoisons. May I get rid of doping? I've never needed to buff my max HP. It's nice as a desperation thing to need though. Yeah, whatever.
Then I...
Probably get rid of all these moves when I fuse it again anyway. Does that Giri make something cool? Oh boy, I can make a Yim again. Sick. It's down a level. It's technically higher than both of them. I think it's just kind of worse than Giri Makala though. Oh, I can make an Asmodeus. We can go backwards. I kind of want to know what level Mab was to start with. Already had a Legion, I know it doesn't lead to anything. Let's keep these
Gather
two for now.
demons and come again.
If this was gonna lead to something, I think it would have already happened. This isn't the reactor, is it? No, this takes you down to where there was a sweet-smelling thing. I'll be right back. And I'll try and remember where the reactor was. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey, Drop, there you going? Hello, everybody. I'm back. Just had to eat some food to do some final pushing for the boss. Alright, so multiple times I thought this was the reactor and it wasn't. So I'm pretty sure it's nearby. Somewhere near Shibuya. Oh, Ichigaya. It's at Ichigaya. I always get them mixed up. Reverse Tower and Ichigaya. And hopefully, that is where Lucy is waiting. I know that I've seen a bunch more rocks like this one lying around, but I could not tell you where they are. Ichigaya. I think it's more north. Sure am. I just beat Jonathan. After finishing the 10 hours of side quests. I remember it being over this way. Because I'm pretty sure I only walked past this Eiffel Tower once the entire game. Unless it's near Shinjuku? Maybe it's over at Shinjuku instead. I'm fairly certain it's not southwards from here. Yeah, we'll try Shinjuku. It's gonna suck if it is back here though, because this is the longest retreat. Might be near Kasumigaseki for all I know. Everything else is. Ichigaya. Please be nearby. Not gonna. Is it southwards in the desert? Sometimes the level 10ers kill you level 70. You know how it is. Oh my god, he was on full health! How did you little bastards kill it? Building. This takes me to Rapomi. Fuck. Definitely not the Cameron building. There's nothing else nearby. Why? Why is it so hard for me to find this place every time? You have to go there so many times too. Sure, take the goddamn tunnel. We'll go back to where I was. I don't think it's near Kasumigaseki. Positive it was near Shibuya. That's the police station for Harajuku. Yes, the Ichigai region, sure. Apparently there's a stone here. The Dragon Koga Saburo. Oh, hey Koga.
Alright. Let's do this.
Koga was strong when I had to fight him. Can I make him?
Oh! Welcome to the cathedral. Well then! Now!
Koga. The hell? It has a butt for a face. What a great design. Actually, hold on, I need to know. Tell me about the butt for a face. The dualistic creator of all in Aztec lore. Ah. The ultimate Aztec god, Butthead. Homitotul's male aspect is Tona Kachikutali, and female aspect is Tona Kahulatul. They're known as the creator, but their world's actual creation was done by their four sons. Of course his feet around his neck, they're too attached to the butt. As makes sense. Alright, is Koga in the top 10? Nope, he's not here either. I can't find these demons because there's too many new ones that I can make with my compendium. I should have made note what he was. He was a dragon. Okay, I might be actually able to see him. Unless I can find him here. Demon would have been faster. Nope. Because I haven't made him. Alright, race. Dragon. Meter. Huh. However you make him, I can't. Ever. From all the demons that I've ever made, I did not make whatever he fuses from. I thought I checked specials.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Now.
Oh, there he is. He's Dick Face and that one. Take Mitataka. That at least explains why I couldn't find him. Wow, level 21 and a 37 makes a 75? That's high value. I know where to get Dick Face, but I don't know where to get Take. Oh, thank Christ.
A space constructed by demons. Allow me.
I'm so smart. I couldn't remember where the reactor was, but I was right about being a reactor. Let's see if I can talk to these demons and get them on my team. Ooh, pretty. I like the demons' decadence. They actually bothered to build walls. Lucifer's Palace.
My.
This is His Excellency's castle and your uninvited guests. There is no need for us to show ourselves. Wander the whole of eternity, leaving behind only your unsightly corpse. At least he didn't call me filthy. If there's one thing I've learned about Lucifer's domain from the other games, this place is going to be the trolliest of all. Nothing but teleporters. This also looks like the government building at a Nocturne where you fight Mott and that other demon. What? I just go through that door and end up in the exact same spot? Well, there's new chests here. So... Oh, I can get these demons on my side. Yes! Might be able to fuse something. Bring the Yim with you. Bring him along! Damn it. Well, time to get rid of my weak demons. Gonna need to open up the space. Good feeling. I'm sorry, did that say Ragnarok? Excuse me? know I was going fast, but I believe that said Ragnarok. Sure did. I was right about it being the reactor. There's Ragnarok. Oh. Ragnarok's bad in this game. I thought that'd be the AoE severe fire move. Lame. I just heard what this music is like. Again, it's a mess, but it's good. I don't trust that I took a door that took me to the exact same room, but there was different chests there. So I'm getting teleported, but all the rooms look identical. And the map looks the same. Can I get Fafnir? Yes, I can. Fafnir. Mint. Fine, I'll just survive for now. I guess I should just check to see if my new ones can make anything.
Well then. Now.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean that's... I can't lose my Sphinx for that lower mana. Fenrir though, yeah. Fenrir sucks.
Then I...
Let us go, son of man.
Oh yeah. No, not Masakato. I feel like I might need him. Just let me make Metatron for once in my life. He can even fight Hades or whatever. Lucifer. All of them.
Gather demons. Welcome to the... Well then.
I just want to free up space real quick.
Now.
Oh, not apparently. So I'm pretty sure I just want to shove everything in this dungeon into my inventory to try and find stuff that I can use. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
demon.
Excited to be able to fuse anything again. Actually get demons in my party. I guess you meant to know which room you're in based on which chest is here. That's no chests? No, there's one chest, so I just went from the same room into itself. Vitala? I think that's only level 70 something. I might be able to get it. You bitch. 74, I can get it.
Serious?
Oh shit. Is MC currently weak to Mudo? Or is he null to Mudo? I think he might be null Mudo. Dick. Alright, last chance, friend. Please get him. Taking $3,000 from me. At least I didn't die.
Burrows.
Feels like I did though. Well, found the 3 chests. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be part of the puzzle. We meant to try and leave. My bad. Those doors actually seem linked. No secret doors hiding back here? Nothing behind the steps? Alright, if you say so. So maybe you meant to see the increasing chests as, like, progress? I'd like both of these demons in my team, please. Oh, I can get them both, hell yeah. Big fusion fodder. What dragon doesn't like a dried fish? Come on, come on. No. Gotta get the tears in it by myself. Hot Springs vacation? Nice. She learned luster candy. It's no debilitate, which I cannot find to save me. But I'll take it. Nice quad hit, friend. Probably pretty great, considering how good it makes you feel. I doubt that it's like a butterscotch. I assume it's high tier candy. Maybe I should have kept the Zeodine to buff my Zeodine. Might have been better.
2 more to go.
I hear reload. No. No, you don't. Hellish Mask decreases chances of suffering ailments. It's like an infinitely worse null mind. Sick. Just what I always wanted. Alright, that's 3. So, the one that led me to 3 is southwest. Let's try furthest away. Back to 1. That was north. Wait, what's that northeast? Hold on. Oh, that also led me to 3. Well, I know the fuck's going on then. I'm making notes, I'm not drawing a map. Why would I draw something when I can just write northeast equals?
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Sure. The doors seem inconsistent. It depends which door you just came out of, which one takes you to the next place. Okay. So when there's 3 chests, we'll try... I already did that one. So 3 chests northeast.
Burrows.
Back to 1. Other side. I'm pretty sure this is the way to get straight back to 3 chests. And then we'll try northwest. Yeah. Northwest is backwards. Man, Daphne, you're real strong. Oh, you reflect fizz. Of course you do.
Burrows.
Do I still have all my demons? Yeah, Fafnir's here. Alright, well, it's back to 3 chests, so cool. Let's try bottom east. Oh, hey, Rangda. 68. Oh, I can get a 68. We are Demon Slayers.
Oh?
That one was Triad on
I'll
it.
look after you.
Finally, I can get Severe Fire. Rangda's still immune to Fizz. Some things don't change. Are you weak to lightning? Some things really don't change. Gotta be a cool fuse that I can make, right? All these 70s.
Well then, now.
Nothing better than Metatron, and it still uses that dude up. Really? I can finally make a Laxmi. That's 10 levels. That's pretty worth it once I learn these things. Oh, Debilitate. Yes! Finally! Finally, a debilitate. What a dream. Get in my party. Get to learning. Oh, we're back to 1
Burrows.
That was bottom east, which is no. This is also making the big assumption that 3 chests leads to 4 and or just victory. Meh. Meh. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. They made it distinguishable by items. Kinda nice. Bottom west. Bottom west it is.
Who could not choose either path.
Oh, hey, Belial.
I give you this advice out of goodwill.
Goodwill was the other one. You guys are spite. You can't lie to me.
If you think that frail humans can survive without yielding to demons or God, you are mistaken.
You sound like a coward to me, scared of God.
But it is not too late. Let us walk together the path of chaos.
Great spirit of hope shines brilliantly.
So, there will be no taking advantage of you, I see.
Wow, way to play your cards out on the table.
Then I, the tyrant Belial, will crush you along with humanity's hope.
Do you really pronounce that Belial? Because I'm never going to. You're 100% Belial for the rest of your life. Wow, you're a tall boy.
In the past, I reached enlightenment. Order makes this world stagnant. That is why I fell in with Lucifer and gifted humanity with countless ordeals.
The gift of ordeals.
Humans cannot
really are made
attain
by ours.
strength on their own. I will teach you that.
How do you feel about ice? Not bad. I'm just happy to have debilitate again. Oh my god. Irahan, well I know how much HP he has now. Silent prayer, you fuck. This is why it gave me debilitate for free. Just shove a silent prayer in my face. Belial sounds wrong, but yeah, I mean, who am I to say? I can pretty much guarantee that everything I've ever pronounced in this entire series is incorrect. Not ice or electricity. It's not fire. Are you just gonna keep doing that?
Ah!
The non-English pronunciation of letters. Yeah, where's the origin of Belial? Maybe that'll tell us if it's right or not. Belial was way funner to say, I'll tell you that much. Oh, it's from the thingy that Decabri is from. I can blame the Greeks and French for that, then. They got all up in English's business.
Burrows.
I mean, it'd be hard for English to be rooted on languages that came after it. So, you are correct, Big. It'd be impressive if English was based on languages that it was the predecessor to. Makes as much sense as anything else to do with English. I'd buy it.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Use your words. I have demolingual. At least try. I barely remember what killed me. I feel like it was Almighty. Let's see how he feels about other spell types. As in ice, electricity, wind, and fire was blocked, so he's not weak to anything. I was thinking the same thing made him, except the way I thought of it was, wow, his posture is really similar to mine. He has terrible posture. Maybe I need to hammer him, because he always DR Hans at the start of every turn. That'd be bad. Your headband is pure iron. Yeah, that and his massive boobs. I can not do 4K damage. I also don't think I have anything with armor. Am I finally going to be punished for not having a compendium? I can try and Mood-Doon him. I have low expectations on that being the answer though. Well, Mood-Doon it is. Fair enough. Maybe I have a Harmer Stone in my inventory. Is that actually going to be my answer here? Otherwise, there must be some gimmick to the fight that makes him use the Urahan. I don't think I can one-shot him, especially when he keeps using Silent Prayer. I don't have a Harmer on Stone, but I have a Harmer one. Nope, he's immune to that too. Okay. He uses it even when he's on full health. What else can I try? Maybe it's whenever you buff or debuff? It's whenever you buff and debuff. He'll always heal himself and then Silent Prayer. Alright, no buffs, no debuffs.
Burrows.
You pretty much just have to go for burn damage, so. Which doesn't feel great, considering how little damage we do. 200 out of 4k? Ugh. Tetrakan and Makarakan it is. I guess he's dragon adjacent enough. Or he might already be dead for the day though. He was here earlier. That's at least a neat different boss where you can't use buffs or debuffs. Big fan. Like they're changing it up. Also, this demon smoothing skill, super helpful. Could not have done that set of attacks like that. Otherwise, oh, he's dead. Got him. Genius.
That's it. Good.
Glad we feel the same way about this.
Overcome me, and will only grow stronger.
That is how XP works,
That's
yeah.
right. This is the essence of chaos. Glory be to chaos.
Nobody cares, Kingu. The demon is no longer here. Maybe that means these doors actually work now. Nope. Oh, don't know what that did. Maybe that means I have to take the bottom west door when there's one chest? Like maybe he was blocking it from a different rune sync?
Burrows.
Well, with one chest. Bottom west done. Yeah, I need to describe Euclidean physics to them. Tell them it's not okay for stairs just to lead into other stairs but upside down. Who knew that Lucifer and MC Escher were the same guy? I mean, I'll try this door again. Nah, it's just empty. Meh, eh, meh, eh, yeah, hey! Alright, okay. Three chests. B and B West are both done. One chest PE done. Still one chest. I never got the Vitala, did I?
Alright.
Why must everybody be mad at my pimp's feelings? Not that bad. I treat my girls well. I'll get a weaker ally. Yeah, okay. A Fuki. Lower than I was hoping for.
Burrows.
And we're still on one chest currently. Gotta remember that. That's northwest. And now we're on two chests. Bottom west. Eventually we'll get there. Or cancel out every single possibility and realize there was just a Randy door that didn't exist and now it does. That'll be a good one. Standby is also a chance I'm meant to go out the front door again. So 3 chests. Let's try... Let's just try northeast. That one. Oh. Be very convenient if I could see how many chests there were so I didn't have to walk back to the stairs every time. Southwest. Jelly bean, spaghetti. Stop trying to murder each other. feel like they're not weak to them. Oh, right, you're smirking. I was like, why do I keep missing? That makes way more sense. Oh, we're dead. Cool. So glad that's just a choice that you can make. Also, for a game with no defensive stats, it will never ever make sense that when I have the exact same demon, I do 100 damage. When they do it, 300. Fuck almighty skills. Oh, and we're back to one chest. Lame.
Burrows.
Go try this one. Northwest. This is southwest. Not that either. Southeast on the 3. Nope. It's contagious. Yeah, apparently. I completely forget which chest I'm on. I'm just gonna try the easts. If this is just Randy pick a door, then I'm very unlucky. Be east. I don't remember it being any good in SMT 1. It was okay in Persona 1 where it wasn't actually almighty damage. It was still called Megadola though. You son of a bitch! Why is Vital the hardest thing to get? Join me, damn you. You in fire. Refuse. Maybe you enjoy being refused. I assume I have full slots. Oh, you son of a bitch. I finally got him! I wonder if I've ever had a mana uptick. I certainly haven't noticed if I have. That is not Thunder Rain. I will, however, take it over just regular Zeodine, though.
Burrows.
Oh! Welcome.
I suppose I have them on me. Belial. He's all 53. Oh, that's never happening. Also, hello, random level 90 that I didn't have access to earlier. The fuck is that? That's Barong. I feel like I can make Barong.
Well then.
I know I've seen Barong. Alright. I still need to level up this Rangda. Oh, so that seems very cruel to have to fuse Barong and Rangda together. Arch enemies. Like making Vegito. It is in fact Shiva. Drain, resist, null. Not bad. And to Chixthon, almighty to everything. And stats down, very expensive. Debilitate on a stick, you say? I'm kind of just mad that that move exists, because it means I'm going to get hit by it when a boss uses it. Guaranteed one of the bosses remaining has that move as an option. Let's go do like 400 damage and also debilitate me. Alright, one chest. Last option. Southeast. No. It's definitely not from one chest.
Burrows.
I need to do the wests. Southwest. Bitch. There's only one more 3 chests to go. Finally having the AoE. Only took 70 levels. Alright, last possible option for 3s. Means it's either 2s or a different gimmick. I have 2 options left on 2s. Bottoms are done, wests are done, easts to go. And I've done everything. I just didn't see anything change from when I killed Belial. Why would you tell me that, Maiden? Why would you say that? I don't want hints. I mean, I was gonna try that after doing all of these, but like, what was the need? Obviously, I'm not just gonna quit the game when my doors don't work. It's fine, I'll get through it. Alright, you don't have to panic. Last 2. North, southeast. Hey! Southeast, yes.
It seems you mean to
literally
accept
the last door,
world of
by the way.
chaos.
18 doors.
In that regard.
18 possible chances to find it. Last one. Good fucking work, me.
But allowing God's order to stand as well will never do.
Unless the gimmick is you literally have to walk through every door, in which case that sucks.
Sadly, your soul, stained as it is by hope, is valueless.
At least they're not calling me
We aim
filthy.
for nothing less than the total elimination of order in this universe. And our ideal world cannot come about while a son of man like you wanders the earth. As one of Lord Lucifer's generals, I will dispose of you.
Hey, Lucifuge. Got a fake Santa name. Let's just try stuff. Wind. Not wind. Not wind, everybody. Different options. Well, I don't think I have recalm on, so I guess I'm dead. It's not fire either. Or ice. I mean, maybe my team can win and just MC doesn't get XP. That would still suck, though. Enemy heals either. This seeming sketchy. I'm sorry, how many buffs do you have on to then miss? Rangda will carry. I don't have a lightning spell. Man. trying to do and work. I guess I can use Luster Candy because technically MC doesn't have it on him. We could win this. We could technically win this. Ah, shit, no, not Tetracon, anything but that. He's red. Are we actually gonna win? After one-shotting my own MC. What a bitch!
My lord, I am
You should be sorry with that performance.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
MC just wanted a nap.
Right.
There's a big glowing purple portal. I think. That's what it looked like anyway. Man, that's real funny. Who even needs the MC? Just too good. Oh, congratulations, Maiden. You didn't manage to not spoil anything. Sure. Wait, what? No, bad. I just wait here long enough. You gonna leave or? Damn. Oh, hello, Maya. A new dude that I've never seen before. Chi-Yu. I'm not making that anytime soon. I thought Maya had a weakness. Fuck. Not ideal. Less ideal. Oh, we're fine. Doesn't hurt. Good teleporters. This definitely is Lucifer's hellhole.
I'm detecting a strong
Wait.
Oh, it's
Don't
the
move another
terminal.
inch.
I'm just in time, I see. My finely honed intuition told me that you were approaching a terminal. Sorry,
voice acting.
but you won't be escaping this domain.
Big
If you want to
fan.
use this place, then you gotta get by me. And I won't make it easy on you.
Unlike every other time except for OC.
I don't see myself. Oh,
Good enough. Hee-ho. At least we do more damage. Lightning works. Now with the terminal, I can just teleport away and go heal myself. For free at Samurai Town. My favorite price to pay. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm a Karakan. Ah, excellent. Easy.
I don't see it going this.
So the last two terminals are probably the two in Tokyo, which I could go get, but meh. I need to teleport to those.
This
Sorry, Burrows. It's one quest that's just not getting done.
Oh?
Ah, welcome.
I got a power cable. Here you go, Hugo. I'm glad that you stayed alive just so I could give this quest in like
I haven't
40 hours later. Not really worth it. Where's Agion though? Oh, and debilitate. Debilitate over... Well, I know I have Luster Candy on other people, and I definitely debilitate more than Luster Candy. May I just go with Luster Candy? And leave that up to my demons that should be beholded. I very much enjoyed having every element on MC this time, so I don't want to lose that. And everything else is kind of non-negotiable. Yeah, we'll do it instead of Luster Candy. It's not like I'm gonna lose all my Luster Candies, I'm never gonna take it off a demon.
I have indeed. Is there anything else?
You get literally nothing
Come
for that
again.
except experience. Lame.
This active. What should we?
Time to fuse Miyashiva.
Welcome to the casino.
Must be Lucifuge. Oh, I actually have two of them on me. Did not see that coming. That's Shaxa. It's an ice lady who's got black body and then like a green cape. Starts with an S. And that is Alciel. Having both of those is kind of unnecessary, but we'll see. It's very expensive and he does not have good manner. Cool though. I think I have to get rid of it. Despite how strong it is, it's almighty damage, which means it's meant to be severe. I'm gonna be so disappointed by it. It'd be good on MC. On MC it might be alright, with like a concentrate into damage into debilitate. That's not bad. Definitely feels bad though. Does that mean I get rid of debilitate? I don't want to. Do I get rid of Trisagion? No, because I want that to be on MC as well. It took so long to get this debilitate. Why, game? Why must you do this to me? It's fine, I can just find another Rangda, and then I'll get the debilitate back on somebody else. Boy, do I hope a different demon has Tetrarcha on them. I think Queen Mab still does. Alright.
Then I will.
I don't like your low MP.
Revere me.
Well then.
Metatron also has shitty MP. Good. And Shiva can just turn into a bunch of other dudes. Shiva is just apparently the queen of fusing.
Gather deep.
Oh, is there anything cool that my Maya can make? Now I can just pick up another one.
To the well then. Now.
No. No, there is not. Is this where I came in from? Yeah. Turns out I could have got that terminal immediately. Buh. Q seems very weak. At least Shiva's auto attack is good damage. Kinda makes up for his shitty mana because he can at least do something. 400k to level up. Oh, that sucks. Fuck you too, game. Teleporter that leads onto itself. Yes, give me the Rangda back. And then I'll just immediately fuse it.
What the?
She probably thought I said barong instead of belong. 800 damage? Holy shit. Like I thought, Severe Almighty does no damage. Some things are always consistent. That might just be worse than Debilitate even on MC. Oh, that's a mess of bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't blame you for smirking on that one. It's a reasonable response. If only I didn't have a broken fucking chair. Wouldn't that be great?
Burrows.
Well, we'll see how clutch this save was. Damn. Oh, hey, sir. 81. Can't believe that Cert's weak to ice. Unheard of. No. I don't want a 50-50. We're going back to the start, aren't we? We didn't go back to the start. Holy shit. I did it, I'm the best. I'm the best guesser in the world.
Burrows.
That's pretty bad.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
So you returned from the world of possibilities too.
Stop, Walter.
I have heard what befell Jonathan.
No, you're not even Thumbhead.
And next? You plan to kill the Demon Lord Lucifer?
Which isn't you? Question mark?
Do not do this. You've seen it.
Idiot.
That demons are the embodiment of humanity's limitless desires, and Lucifer is their
Boy.
king. He's the desire of all humans. There is no way you can triumph.
I guarantee you I do not desire this Lucifer.
We both began as casualties. I would weep to see you die. But then, if you're here, I assume nothing I will say will sway you, eh?
If 10 hours of side quest didn't sway you, you're not about to, Walter.
I did want to avoid this, you know. I wanted to avoid using this power on you.
Oh, did Lucifer just, like, show his human form of Walter to try and trick me? Hello, tall, melty Voldemort.
Look up at me and behold the Demon Lord Lucifer.
I'd rather
the
not.
light of hope you saw in the world of the sons of man. Will it shine without wavering, even before me?
No, the whole time Jonathan was way more of an asshole than Walter was.
I am the radiant morning star which lights the way to the sons of man. Come, I shall grant your yearning desire for battle.
I like the music so far. Hey, Dragon, how you going? Even then, I don't know if she would. She'd be like, yeah, not mine. Yeah, it's only a regular debilitate. Evil Shine. Sucker. It's probably like Sephiroth, where it's Randy status effects, would be my guess. His hand's fine, don't worry about it. He just fell asleep on it. He's trying to get feeling back. Oh. Oh, it's better than Silent Prayer. I'll take it. I can see Mother Brain music, yeah. Get what you're saying. Nice dodge, friends. Well, Debilitate's way better than Decunda. So I'll take it. Yes, thank you for reminding everyone to vote on the Pole Dragon. I guess Shiva just does this and then drains and then does it again. And that's all he does for the end of time. Hey. As we just pray that he does nothing but physical attacks to start every one of his turns. I wonder what Form 2 of Lucifer looks like. Can't look worse. Isabeau was here to chip away at his HP. Alright, let's try some damage. Wind at least works. Fire also works.
I put it to you. You have defeated countless demons and would challenge I, the Demon Lord.
Pretty much, yeah.
For whom are you fighting this relentless, dreadful battle?
Chat?
So you are the star of hope for the people of Tokyo. I admire your spirit, but is it not reasonable that hope be tested and shattered if found wanting? Try and keep your hope alive without yielding to my might.
Cool. Yeah, chat's approval is the Ultimate Champion's belt. Fact. Oh, I really want to nerf him again. And I will. And I will. He does. This is the worst looking Lucifer out of over 20 SMT games. It is an incredibly shit design. Somebody fused a thumb with a melted Voldemort. I'll go for the concentrate. Should be able to get the Triss off next turn. My aim. No, these just come from Voldemort. Everyone knows Voldemort had terrific abs. Tom Riddle loves to do crunches. I don't mind its design. It's a lot of the late game demons, especially like the angels, are very overly complex. There's just a lot of lines. Their art direction just seems to have been more lines. The normal angelic and the normal demonic Lucifer, both of them, are better. Oh, he's red. Only one chat. Well, his design can't get worse. Let's see what he turns into. It's his arm. Here you go, Dims. You can find out. It's a tumor. I like it. That form I don't mind. It's a little bit of like a 16-year-old's version of a metal album cover. But it's better. I like the dumb twitchy arm. Very Pan's Labyrinth. Anything that's skinny with no eyes kind of looks like Pan's Labyrinth, to be fair. But you're not wrong. You missed? You spent 80 mana to miss, you dickhead? Whatever he just did was bad. I know what Kingly one is, but it's green, which is usually like Sabatma and Invitation. And it said miss. He might be stealing my demons to his side. Shiva putting in work. It sounds like boss music. Turns out putting anti-mind on everybody was a really good plan. Very helpful. What if he has any physical attacks? Didn't need to. Lame. He does use physical attacks. Oh no. That's not a good heal. Please just fizz, Gary McCullough. Yes! Oh, what an excellent plan. Fuck. Yes. Just in case. Hey. He's gonna build back up his mana again. So I can always meteor a Han. I really want to debilitate him a second time. He seems to only use the Kunda when he is double debuffed, but one is fine just to leave on. Can't wait to get reflected into my face. It's gonna feel great. Doping gives you an extra 2000 HP and it can go over 999. That's assume 99 was a cap. Alright, don't hit me in the head. Just be cool. Didn't hit me in the head, I'll take it.
To think that you would match me thus far. Little wonder that you have shown hope to the sons of man. But my light is that of the bright, ever-shining morning star. I shall demonstrate why it is that you can never surpass me.
Is it because I only have 2 hands, not 3? Looks like his idiot, evil and overbearing stare. Glare back intensely, stare back calmly, quietly close your eyes, silently look away. Calmly or close my eyes. Oh wait, did you actually just go into a Sim Earth run? It's really funny. Congrats on your, I assume, record? Did you actually save an hour?
Are you trying to keep from being swallowed by my might? What a shallow, trifling means of resistance.
This sounds bad.
The folly of closing one's eyes before an enemy. You shall learn a lesson in pain. What that means in the halls of power.
Sounds very bad. Oh. Ha ha! Nice use of your free turn, idiot. Significantly stronger. Still weak though. Even as the strongest demon, Walter's still worthless. Yeah, Walter makes the same choices, whether he's on your team or against it. At least he's consistent. Uh-oh. Fizz please, thank you. Not scary at all. Yeah, Sheet is pretty good except for his shitty mana pool. Apart from that, he's alright. Well, I haven't seen the end boss yet, so we'll see. Yet to find out. Unless this is the last boss, but I assume there's got to be a third one. The neutral boss. Man, if this is the last boss, then this game is anticlimactic no matter what. Yeah, fair enough. He is definitely stupider than his angel counterpart. I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him. It's like 5k damage that I've done. He might have a phase 3. It'd be weird if he had more phases than the other one, but yeah, maybe. I like his music. Suits him.
That a son of man prostrate for God.
Doom 2016's music is better. I understand what you're talking about, though.
Humans really are mysterious. They're like gods who can give others hope or despair.
Thanks, Burrows! He should be dead here. I got pretty lucky that he never once has made a panic actually make me skip a turn.
This cannot be. My paradise has been brought low by a mere son of man.
That's me.
The sons of man are not strong enough to live while repressing their desire.
Joke's on you, my desires is to beat this game.
I shall see
Tricked you.
again when that time comes.
Like August next year.
Very well.
You don't even have a force move, you fool. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed in myself, Ori. Not even at the
Very
300.
well.
Let's see if that is the most anticlimactic. Somehow even more so than Chaos Ending was.
What's this?
Oh, it's a quest that you completed.
Scanning. That bizarre thing that appeared after you defeated the Demon Lord. I've scanned it, but I'm still not sure what it is.
He does look particularly chunky, especially when you can't see his head.
But I never could understand human emotions, so I assume it's the great spirit of spite.
Spaghetti actually is not overweight at all.
Looks like the quest
He's
is
just a
going
very
well.
big cat.
Thank goodness. I was growing worried when I found myself unable to reach you. The preparations are ready on my end. The commander is leading everyone down to Tokyo. They'll make their arrival in Shinjuku presently.
My favorite part of beating Chaos Ending, Ori, was the fact that the last thing that you get before credits is a quest getting completed with Burrows.
Shall I see you there?
Yeah, we'll see. So far, I don't think that Neutral End is worth having to do all those side quests. I like that you do all the content in the dungeons. I just wish that I didn't have to do those side quests. They just drained the momentum of the game. Yeah, but who the fuck's getting neutral end on their first playthrough? Without a guide? Could you even, like, would reloading a game even help that much? Unless you're willing to go back hours and hours and hours? I mean, like, there are decisions you have to make that swings you positive or negative. The best gameplay-wise? I mean, the only difference is that you have to do both dungeons instead of one. Unless I'm missing something, so far it's all been identical apart from that. But yes, it is neat that you do both of the light game dungeons. Definitely a fan of that part. Be right back, saving Becky from a cat. I should probably revive my things, right?
Burrows.
I'm glad that my backup squad of demons actually did so well against Lucifer. That's a good sign. And the Achiever at least has enough magic to drain back the mana whenever he uses his 81 to debilitate something. how I missed you, free heal.
Oh? This... Activate.
If this is just credits. What an ending. Oh, that'd be real funny if it is just credits. Hello, buttons. Come here, Jelly Bean. You're near the cords. Yeah. I've tricked him. I've tricked him away. Let's see, is there one more dungeon to go? I did not think this would take 9 hours today. Is that the end?
It's you.
Hello, Hope.
You become quite gallant in our short time apart.
Hope v. Hope?
Go on inside. Everyone is waiting for you there.
Ah, the man of the hour. This must be a sign from God as well.
Didn't you decide you'd stop saying that from now on, Mr. Hugh?
That certainly was a lengthy trip. I would never have completed it had I been short one leg instead.
Welcome back. I take it you collected the Great Spirit of Spite without mishap?
Why did they think that a scissor hand was the most ideal replacement to a missing hand?
Burroughs told me of your success. I had Director Hugo and the Commander appeal to the public, so my own task has been fulfilled as well.
Isabeau told us that the bedrock covering Tokyo is going to be removed. I never thought that would even be possible.
The legends make Tokyo out to be a fell place, but this is not so bad.
He actually didn't lose his eye in a fight. He just had an itchy face one day and used the wrong hand.
Perhaps it's only in my imagination, but this doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
This entire city is a mystic relic. We shall make great strides in our research.
There's so many PCs and coffee beans down here.
Those mystic relics are common knowledge for us Tokyo folks, you know.
Yeah, he probably just saw Majima one day and was like, I want to be like that guy.
If you want to stay
perfectly
a scholar,
fine.
You better start boning up on stuff like your life depends on it.
Then I shall begin by researching wine.
Must be a fan of the stream, because boy, can I show you a bunch of wine.
You seem to have quite an enthusiasm for the subject, Mr. Hugo. Very well. I'll treat you to a bottle of my precious Romanée.
Tokyo is a treasure house of alcoholic relics as well. I would love to partake of them.
How many years has it been since we drank without worrying what the future holds?
Here, I'll work up some appetizers for the drinks. Don't mind me helping myself to what I can find in the shop.
It looks like that man's entire face has been stapled on. This whole time I thought it was like scratchy beard, but then it goes all the way to the top of his head. It's a fake man. It's a fake man.
This is different from the atmosphere I scanned in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado or in Tokyo. Anyway, congratulations on completing the quest.
Nope, never noticed. 200,000. Yeah, his face has like pop rivets in it.
I think that everyone will get along splendidly, don't you? But we should be going. We have an appointment with Masakato to keep.
I mean, I brought him with me. I don't think we need to go anywhere.
Well done in accomplishing this feat. By your actions, man has wrested back their own world. But keep this always in mind. Man is a creature that repeats its mistakes.
4 or 5 times.
A day will come again that we must fight. This is but a brief farewell. Until then.
Wasn't that brief? I mean, right now it's kind of brief. It's about a year apart, but originally it's what, like 8? 8 years?
Now,
7?
bring the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite to me.
If you're talking about mainline SMTs, SMT5 actually isn't that far apart from SMT4. Like, Nocturne was 2003, and this game was 2014. Like, that's 11 years, and this time it's only 8. It's speeding along. And like, SMT2 was 94? I think? 9 years? That looks like a boss. That looks like a boss I have to fight. But maybe he's cool.
He is gone. Now the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo will become one.
Probably a DLC boss or something dumb like that.
Look!
Man, when this thing is just credits, boy, will that be funny. Feel very weird if all of these explosions is just gonna lead to credits. That was very ominous. Everyone's favorite group, the Kelpies. Man, it's a real bummer for all those people I tricked down here that then get crushed by rubble. Really should have led them into bunkers first, huh? Hey, Bunny, how you going, dude? All part of the plan. Well, the world's back to normal and crushed under the weight of itself. Bummer about that. It's gonna be very awkward when it turns out we were right below his wang the entire time. There it is. And credits. Definitely don't need to deal with this. He seems cool. Was it a trick all along? We just had to fuse his body together so we could kill him this time? Oh my god, is it actually credits? Not yet!
Everyone came back.
Not yet!
I'm so happy.
If that's how the game ends.
My dear human, I am revived.
Fine.
It is all due to your efforts in granting hope to everyone.
You feel full of hope, chat.
Will be
I
restored
grant this to you.
its former splendor. See, it begins.
What begins? Sepia tones? Oh, a beach. Never really liked the sand.
Thanks.
It's credits. We made an 800-foot monster. And he just hangs out, and then it's credits with a beach. Well, good to know, no matter what ending you go for, it's the most anticlimactic thing in the world. It's a DLC boss, of course it is. Oh, I like this Hot Mikado remix. I don't even want to fight the monster really, I just want the ending to feel climactic. And not just like an overly easy boss fight and then me walking around. What is this, Earthbound? Strange Journey didn't have this problem worse. That's what 4A is for. Welcome to Neutral. Also, we did it. Master Mode, no Compendium, and Neutral. For one, I'm excellent. No problem. This game's still real great. It ends on a down note. But it's a very good game. It just doesn't have a highlight. Like, Redux ends on the strongest note, like, of the entire series. And this is just, eh. At least you don't have to do more side quests. And a lot of that best stuff would be trapped behind really dumb super bosses. 4A ends it pretty strong too. I hope so. That'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't get Jack Bros to work. So we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 next. And if I can't get Jack Bros going, whatever's on that poll we'll do next. Yeah, someone will figure out how the emulator works for me. Chat will never allow me to not have to play Jack Bros. That's a fact. We'll definitely get to it eventually. You got it worse.
Congratulations on beating the game.
Thanks so much for 200 bits, Daniel. Really appreciate it, dude. I like to say beating the game is its own reward, but 200 bits is an even better reward. Big fan. You can play New Game Plus. Hooray! Wait, is Expert above Master? Is there another difficulty? That's dumb. 9.5 hours of stream. Do I want to start Kingdom Hearts 2 like I planned? Oh, the tutorial is going to be so slow and bad. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can... I don't think I can handle a Kingdom Hearts tutorial right now. That seems like a good point to stop the stream. We'll start Kingdom Hearts 2 next time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Maybe it's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely sure that it does drop. Join the Discord if you had a good time. Thanks a lot for watching. Have a great rest of your weekend. These are both true points worth. I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Oh, so it looks like Persona 5R will probably be on Tuesday/Wednesday. We'll see. See how we go. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.